Right, I'm live. Just gonna go fill my bottle of water up, and then I'm ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that how
Bo-
you say it?
Bottle of water.
Uh,
I, I get the meme and I get the joke. One, it's
I
not
love that
funny.
meme.
Two, it's so
It is
fucking
funny as fuck.
accurate. It's so inaccurate.
It's so funny, dude. I love that one.
It's so shit.
I need to record that when you say it, then that's gonna be like my Twitch follower sound.
What? Me going bottle of water?
Yeah, but like the meme way.
No, I don't do it the meme way. Oh, right. Hey, Rosie. How goes it? You ready, Toasty?
Almost. I'm starting on weird characters, so I have to move some shit over.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 1, 3, and then 2, which is my multiplayer character. So if we need a healer, I've got healer. If we need Oxy, I've got Oxy. If we need CC, I've got CC. Actually, no, I don't think the character 2 has Oxy. I know what I need to farm. Oh my god, I have a purpose. I have a point. I have a thing. So,
No, I just some like Wony Mule, and I made a striker on that for incursions. But I need to put an Oreo on that one.
hey Pyro, how's everyone doing? That's better. That should be alright on crit, right? 58, yeah.
Alright, I'm ready.
A clan member has joined your team.
Cool. Well, I've only got like 10 people watching, so. And only Brosy and Pyro are talking. So we're spoilt for choice if anyone wants to do legendary DUA. kicking in a little more, but still more annoying and really troubling. Fair one. Well, if anyone wants to jump in on for a legendary run, just say so. Venom! Just woke up, needed coffee, would be in for a run after that. Yeah, no dramas, man. How do we feel about matchmaking, Toasty?
I mean, we can do it, but there is a very high chance it might be a pain.
It's DUA.
Yeah, we can do it.
I don't have people that want to run. I mean, I've got Bro Z that said he'll run, but he needs coffee beforehand, which I completely understand. Everyone needs coffee. I mean, I suppose we could get started with 2-man.
Yeah, probably.
I was just like yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Haven't done DUA in ages.
Leave the controller alive for a sec till we get rid of the Wally.
Purple is dead.
Yeah. It's always annoying when you try and push in and
Red is dead as well.
Wally just beams you
Another
from the corner.
agent is now in your group.
Fucking hell. Yellow's done.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get in my crosshairs. Come on, roll it out.
Oh my god. Oh my... Yeah, it's gonna be a very good experience.
Is that someone with a mortar build?
One guy is playing water build with a waveform and the other guy is playing hardwired Seeker.
Ah, this is juicy already.
I'm gonna do the other chunga if you do this one.
Yeah. Dude, stop fucking staggering!
It's gonna be very toxic.
No, I should not go headhunting.
We push up? Probably.
I don't think we can with these two. We can try.
Yeah, I'm scared. Let's actually not push up. Yeah, nah, that was the most stupid idea I had in a while, to be honest. I was so used to push up here, but I forgot we have
I know.
AFK here.
Agent down. Agent killed. Agent down.
I mean, it doesn't help that they probably don't know what they're doing either.
One chunk is cracked. Do they actually like shoot?
No, they're both playing AFK.
That's what I thought.
Hey,
Wow.
Public!
It's gonna be
Good
enjoyable.
morning, Dod and Co. Legendary will be great, but I have a busy day. Have fun. Hey, not a problem, man. Well, hopefully we can get through at some point.
Right, just literally take every single drone there is. Oh my god.
And the screen shake is horrible.
That's not the only horrible thing about this run, not gonna lie.
I feel so stressed.
Serious trauma detected.
No.
Agent out of action.
Running skill builds and they can't even put a fucking sticky on.
Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna go down like 90 times, I'm quite sure.
I know, this is the fun part, right? Where people go, oh, like, we're clearly like, oh, the DPS builds like need to get picked up so many times. Because you're doing nothing. You're not helping.
Yeah.
I got Wally.
A purple drone.
Fucking Aussie Ray. Jesus Christ, man. Not seen you in a while. Where you been?
Bro.
Serious trauma detected.
I am not happy.
You'll be alright.
Hmm.
Get some! That's it.
Wally, Wally.
Oh
Immediate
my
medical
god.
assistance needed.
The screen shake is fucking horrible.
You will be alright.
Hate it. Working 2 jobs trying to get a motorbike and stuff.
Go, go, go. Imagine how easy that shit would be if we just would have like
Revive
teammates.
statistics will be crazy. Yeah, but their fucking damage won't be.
I'm gonna die in fucking every single room. It's crazy, man. See my loading screen?
No, I don't actually have your
Crazy.
stream up.
Nah, I'm not streaming. But I was there before you. It's crazy.
One for it.
What? How did I die?
Um,
Haven't
actually
played this in a
bad here.
while? Mate, it's getting worse.
Yep.
Rosie apparently was debating about what the most toxic build that he could use, but apparently these two have just
Did
won.
you like actually inspect them?
No, I didn't. Why the hate on skill? Skill builds are fine, but not in this scenario.
An agent needs assistance. Agent killed.
And he's gonna run all the way fucking back. What the hell is this clown doing? Why? I mean, at least the mortar build makes some kind of... I mean, no, actually it doesn't. He's got no fucking China.
Two priest emperors, no China, waveform, 2 NIU.
Mate. What are you doing putting your turret there, you... Toasty and I match made for Legendary DUA. We got hit with... I don't... fuck it, Rise, right? Right. The part I don't get, right? I mean, standard hardwired Seeker spam build. Standard. Armor on kill.
Agent down.
Yeah, 15k SHD. Like... Turret, yeah, that's the part I'm
Dude,
confused about.
Just get out of here.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Now, let's give it another go. Now we know what we're fucking dealing with. Not only do they have bad builds, they're fucking retards. And then this. This is a mortar build, apparently.
You've got your objective.
I don't have the 4x crit chance scope mod on my farmhouse. That's annoying.
Fight to them.
Got red on yellow mini.
Yeah, I think I've got yellow and purple down. I don't know where red is. Did
Yeah.
you get red?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, why the fuck do I get mortared from that guy? It's insane.
It's the mortar. It's just like, can't fucking see, dude. Stop it. Yeah, I hope you're feeling a bit better, Rice.
Well, where are they? Where's this guy sitting? What the fuck is bro waiting for?
I don't know. We lost one.
Oh yeah. The other guy is fucking sitting in spawn. I won't push up this time. I think I learned. Head is weak.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Oh, thank God, someone that actually knows how to play. Bro Z, save us.
I'm gonna be honest, he's probably gonna have a really weird build. just blend in.
Just blending in. Okay, let's have a look. No, he's standard strikers.
Yellow sniper is a Narnia. I'm gonna trigger. Like when he's dead instantly.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't have sticky on this character.
Time for 511 legendary run? Hell no. I'm not that crazy. Ronin is.
System curtailed.
Either chips, just beauty.
An agent needs assistance.
What?
Fucking Wally did not want to let you.
Bro, I went down, I got picked up by the room finish, and then Wally just killed me anyway again. What the fuck?
Div stream in
Toxic,
approx 2 hours, right? What? You're doing a div stream in about 2 hours, right? A red piece rigger? Hopefully. Oh, I forgot to travel. Oh, dev stream. No, official div channel is streaming in 2 hours? Ooh, might have to take a break in 2 hours and have a good old Gandaroony at that.
Yep, I got parked. Oh, nice, thank you.
A big health update. We getting health insurance in Division 2? I'll push right.
Engage the target.
Poor old server's just been walking on his legs. Yeah, absolutely. The fucking servers in this game are a bit.
But I hope he doesn't trigger.
Tango located.
Serious trauma detected.
One.
Health insurance for the hamsters, bastards. But the ones that I keep in the servers are up and running. I reckon that's all the when we have like update delays and whatnot. I reckon that's all it is. I reckon they just forget to feed the hamsters.
Negative line of sight.
God. Problem room.
We need to take a look. No sign.
There was one more drone.
Vital sign critical. Agent down.
Fucking drones.
I think I got drones.
Back up.
Hamsters on strike, solidarity forever. How much have I got? Oh, 300, that'll be alright.
Can someone put on a sticky?
I can't, I've just died and I need my shield.
Don't have it on Kurtan. Can do it anyway.
I have one, but I'm the slowest hot swapper in the history of hot swapping.
Sniper's dying anyway. It's fine.
System malfunctioning.
I should probably use a kit.
System back online.
All day.
Don't instantly open it.
I know.
Okay.
You forget this is probably the one legendary mission I've got more experience than you in.
I just remembered my last time when I was running duo and someone opened instantly.
Mate, it was the curse when we were fucking running this. It was horrible.
That's what I mean.
What the fuck is this guy? Is he having a nap?
Waiting for cooldowns, I guess, or something funny.
No, he's
Putting
actually.
a PS build.
What the? Oh, whatever. I'm not even gonna fucking ask.
I like that weapon, but third attribute and talent are a bit questionable.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
Agent down.
Dude just did nothing more than stand in my fucking way.
Sniper got me.
Okay, so I guess we don't do headshot burn through.
I can only do that if everyone's running Oreo.
Ooh. Well, it's painful.
What gun you using? This is the St. Elmo's, which I've literally just picked up another one of them. Look at that. Alright, let's see how much he didn't do.
Mean.
When would you say is the best time to do legendary missions? Whenever you want. Yeah. Tell me how amazing your skill build is, please.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I have a second character.
Yeah, we're going to be swapping characters as well.
I mean, he did like 25% of our damage, right?
No, barely. Maybe 20. And then got basically no fucking... He got 13 kills.
I mean, kills isn't all, but like, yeah. I know what you mean.
There's no excuse for not having crossplay in this game. There is, because people like me will fucking hate it.
Safe area detected.
Bulwark Armor Regen build is the best. Alright, I've changed characters and I'm ready to go again. If you guys are. Please say that someone actually wants to do a legendary run.
I'll do it. I'm keen.
Jump on in.
Yeah, if there's space in another one, I'll do one as well.
Yeah, go nuts.
I'm pretty much Ready?
Clan member has joined your
Oh,
team.
Oh, we got a
run
Blissey.
whatever's.
We need a Toasty. Come on, Toasty.
An agent from
Oh,
your
we got a
clan has
Brosy.
joined your team.
So last spot's Toasty. POS build? What's the piece of shit build?
I'm not gonna run Headhunters Fury. That's probably not a good idea.
What about? It's the best idea ever.
Not without a status build, probably. I'd probably get wrecked. I mean, I can run a status build if you guys want.
I'm
Or
not
strikers.
fast. I'm really not fast. Right, are we ready?
No, yes.
Cool.
You've got your objective.
Yes, no, maybe
Don't
so.
let anything stand in your way.
Bananas in pajamas.
Agent down.
Red is dead.
Purple's dead. Heading towards good old yellow boy.
Yellow's running away.
It's raining Black Tusk! Hallelujah, it's a raining Black Tusk! God, you beautiful math man. Hey, Sinner, how's it going?
If you
I won't really
so.
say I'm beautiful though. I'm a bit on the wafty side. Bulwark armor regen build? Like, oh my god.
Oh, I'm in cover.
Wow, can't believe you just missed. They're called Black Tusk. Their uniforms are white.
Let's try something stupid, right?
Don't we always?
Just want to see how hard I can push in here without getting punished.
The answer is yes.
I literally got like 19 drones in my face, but besides that.
Think you guys solved the DPS problem from last run? Yeah, I think we did.
Oh, it's drone. The drone up though.
System curtailed.
Yeah, he's dead. I'm getting body blocked. Woo!
Welcome to 4-man DPS.
This is true. At least I'm not regulusing.
I've been in the ICU for the past
Invisible
2.5
ads.
weeks,
No.
but I'm very happy
It's happening.
to keep
Yay.
showing signs of improvement for almost a week. Producer she'll likely be out of danger soon. Oh shit, man. Sorry, Sinner. Can I ask what happened?
Oh, you guys did the skip. I forgot about that shit.
I'll check it out.
Mate, just having a bunch of people just Oreo their way through this is fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
I'm not
just
even
like
using the
in
Oreo.
the face. That's stupid.
I'm gonna use the Oreo for the memes. Yep.
Oh, I got shot in the little finger.
Agent out of action.
How to translate it correctly? Because it's basically she started losing control of almost every part of her body.
I think I may have pushed too
Respiratory.
hard.
Maybe.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, someone stole my cover.
0.
I love it when people do that. They revive you and then sit in the cover that you were using. Just like, great, mate. You just revived me, but now you're making me go for the walk. Fuck you.
Oh shit.
I revived you with a
Okay.
hive though.
Someone else was in my cover though when I stood up, so I had no choice but to go for a walk.
Rip.
Hey, Lewis.
Well, that's a wipe, I think.
I think backpacks are done though. So you can just body spray them.
An agent needing assistance.
If you crawl over to the left, there should be my hive lying.
It's all just gone so wrong. Using strikers, yeah, we are. We're all just going full DPS. No support within the no support or CC.
Oreo is so stupid.
I know, it's just like, what the fuck? The problem now is though we've all got to start those stacks.
You do, I don't.
All right, it's the fucking big shot.
Doesn't mean I won't go down.
Oreo is pretty fucking stupid, I agree.
Looks like Dod's bones needs some carrying. Like my life needs a carry. Eating some chicken? Oh, I think my wife had like chicken noodles for lunch. And it smells so good. Love the sound of that gun. What, fucking A10 Warthog.
Can you get the backpacks maybe? Thank you.
I'll just get their souls.
That was very scary.
What the fuck did I just get murdered by? Oh.
There's still a controller wandering around somewhere.
Yes, there is a purple mini, but he's one at entry. Literally in the entry door.
Ow.
Just gonna full die.
Serious trauma detected.
You're joking. From
That's
what?
literally in the entry door.
You said he was one. I was expecting you to fucking shoot it.
I'm down, bro. I've been down for like 20 seconds. I can't shoot him. He's one though.
There we go.
Just open door. Just drop down and open door. Dod, the hero we desperately need but don't deserve. Yeah, that was a skill issue on my part. Just being a dum-dum.
Someone's out there. Over here.
Okay, so that dude shot me with his weapon pointing towards the left-hand wall while he was shocked. Mate, he's got them curving bullets. I need some of them. I'll take left.
I'm scared.
Same. Ow.
Vital signs critical. Agent
Ow.
incapacitated.
Seriously? Special ricochet ammo.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, shit.
Yeah, you need to push forward. If you're running DPS, you all need to push forward. Like, all the way up.
I did.
I know you did.
Serious
Because now what's going to happen is we're going to get spammed by those drones.
agent killed.
So until you get rid of those drones, we're
I
fucked.
got her. I got yellow drone.
Agent down.
Friends?
Nope. There's the drones.
Ow.
Yeah, if you have no support in this room, you need to push forward.
Bro, where are you running?
Because it's what they do.
Why are you running?
An agent
Of course, there's one more behind.
For real.
Nah, mate, that was fucking. That was
Unlucky.
shit.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way. You've got your objective. Don't let anything
Maybe I
stand
should
in your
go,
way.
go with the real DPS build and not my 511.
Don't
Were
let
you running
anything stand in
511?
your way.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I just looked at it, it's real, what the fuck?
I can run 511 as well.
No. Fuck's
The
sake.
change to strikers. I think that's why Garage went down, because I didn't have the DPS
Hold up.
finally.
Another agent is
No, don't run in. Oh, well, you can. Toasty, can you reset mission? Thank you. Reset my skills. Alright, let's do this properly,
You've got your
please.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Excuse me? What the fuck?
Bro says let's do this properly.
Mate, that Wally fired one bullet and me and fucking Bliss died immediately. It fired one bullet.
Shit's funny as fuck.
Mate, that
You're
fucker's
wrong.
got like that thing's got like friggin' negotiators on times 50. What the fuck was that?
It has 50 cal ammo. Just bang.
Fucked.
And it was EMP'd as well, the fucker.
An agent needs assistance.
That was purple mini.
It was EMP'd.
I killed red and yellow, but I'm scared.
I got purple mini.
Okay.
Santa Suit 5. Oh god. Mate, they're making it cringy now. Santa Suit 511. I like how they're foamed and Bliss still dies. Like, I would say that's a talent, but it's a little bit weird at the same time. Mate, I'm getting all the fucking... I've just had like 4 name drops in like these 2 hallway bits.
Yeah, they are not really rare.
Bliss is so not used to playing with the CC.
Agent needs assistance.
Fucking push me out of the way and then cop blocked like three separate phones. No, that fucking hit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Console up.
Serious trauma detected. System malfunctioning. System back online.
It's my fire, so you can push.
There's a sniper hiding behind the mini.
just won't fucking foam it.
He's foamed inside the door.
He's not. I haven't foamed him. He didn't get foamed at all.
He was foamed into the door.
No, he's just stuck in the door because AI dumb. He didn't have the foam icon for me.
I thought he was foamed. I chained him.
This is already my
then
best
I wanted to
chain.
chain him again, but I couldn't because he was inside the door and all I could see was the barrel of his gun.
Right, now for the shit phone. Someone kill red on right, never mind.
I'm going down. No, I live.
Open the door! Open the door! Don't run up. Push across.
Mini.
An agent needs assistance.
I have fuck all stacks. Please die. It's dead. Oh no,
God.
I'm...
More of them out there.
My god.
Arm is almost gone. Enemies back in the fight.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nope.
Agent
No.
incapacitated.
No.
How did you guys fuck that up?
Agent fired.
Bro, I ran across and I got insta-deleted by the mini tank.
I
Like,
killed
instantly.
it, but it took so long for me to kill it.
You've got your objective.
Hey,
Don't
Onion.
let anything stand in your way.
Hope you're feeling better today, mate. It's just comic kill at this point. Mate, I want those two randoms back. Right. Make sure there's no fucking 511 shenanigans going on.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Weapon.
An agent needs assistance.
Mini, right side.
Yellow's EMP'd on the right.
Yeah, every other is dead.
stream's an insta classic, I'm telling you. No, I'm out of fucking nades. Don't know how I'm out of nades. Just picked up 2 nades and it didn't give me a nade. Fuck's sake. That Chunga thinks he's fucking Tarzan.
Vital signs critical.
Hey Todd,
An agent needs assistance.
you putting out enough white stuff? No. Oh, didn't mean to do that one.
Yeah, fuck you.
Agent down.
Enjoyed the DPS rate of fire video? Oh, I'm just hoping it sort of dispels some myths, because a lot of people seem to think that when we talk about DPS, we're talking about like everything. It's just sort of like, no, that's not exactly how it works.
System curtailed. System restored.
Ow.
The cum builds are the best. My wife loves them. Wait. Fuck.
We have an intruder.
An agent
Fuck.
needs assistance.
Mate, that's a
You good?
talent. Oh, it's because there's a guy behind you, so no one actually...
Yeah. No, it just fell over.
There was a hole in the ground and you stumbled on it.
Gravity fluctuations. Always the same.
Agent down.
Ow.
Why do you open these? I'm no CC.
focus or close. I mean, Ouroboros is just more DPS, but it depends. Can you get close? That's like the catch. Like in something like DUA, I would say focus is perfect for outside, like entrance, and for here, if you fancy doing this room from here. But if not, Ouroboros,
We CMP that mini.
it's downstairs.
Okay, that works. Nope.
Well, it's come up. No, that's the other mini. The purple's downstairs.
Should be spawned soon.
An agent needs assistance.
Junger's weak.
He's dead.
Agent down.
Jesus. He naded me after I killed him. Wow.
No, that's the other Warhound's the nader.
Oh.
Nader said.
What's up? I'm not doing too bad, actually. How you doing? By shooting with Scorpio, you destroy your creeping. Yeah, but I'm trying to use it. It doesn't always work out, but I'm trying to use it when creeping's already on cooldown. It's one of the reasons why, if you notice, I have the lefty out, stage left out more often. Oh, completely fucked that up. How the runs doing today, mate? Fucking horrible.
An agent needs assistance.
Fuck.
Serious trauma.
Right side pushing out.
I need help my side.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Who's up?
Agent out of
Sorry, I was throwing a hive for Toasty, but I didn't catch him.
Right, left side spawn, right side spawn, sorry.
agent
Oh
down.
shit.
Oh, no, no, no! Why? Man,
Agent killed.
why don't they... I hate it when they go to the cover you're not looking at and then exposing yourself.
Just need more practice in that room.
We're getting our practice, I guess.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way. You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Rosie, come back.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah.
You've got your objective.
That room is problematic. It's not. People just lack the experience to know how to deal with it properly.
An agent needs assistance.
No, no. Ah, fuck it off.
Alright, you need to start pushing.
There's a yellow mini tank before me. I can't push.
Red as well. Red is up as well. I got the
Yellow's
only.
dead.
You do
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that the red one certainly is EMP'd.
Yeah,
Red's
the
dead.
yellow one wasn't. He killed me before. So
Yeah, I killed him just then.
Try to kill the chunga on the rope. It's easier. Just back.
Why does it do that? I swap fucking weapon, he still throws the phone. Hey Hulk, how's it going, buddy? Jesus, Hulk
Roll.
coming straight in. Happy belated birthday. Thank you very much, Hulk. Why? They're already pretty weak.
Oh, you are foamed. You are red. What the fuck?
Serious trauma detected.
It still is.
Assistance.
Pressed like 4 times to switch fucking angle and it just didn't do it. Because the DZ players hate it? Shock.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Status does need a tune in PvP, not much but a small tune. Foamed and still sprinting.
How about Chunga?
Still fucking shooting. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, if they've got a backpack, don't aim for it. Given that PvP is disproportionately smaller than PvE, nerfing something for the sake of the small.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
I agree, yeah. Yeah, I get that, Pyro, but the devs don't. They'll just fucking blanket nerf.
Any?
Got it.
Medical assistance needed.
Yes. That's behind.
Needs assistance.
Putting up.
The gold mini's here. It's dead.
Yeah, that gold mini doesn't move, and it's weird. If you don't shoot it, it doesn't shoot you. Or at least
Weird.
it used to be that way.
Well, that fucking hurt.
System curtailed.
Why is there a Russia standing next to you and shooting me? That's not nice.
Sorry, I activated invulnerability hacks. My bad.
Discrimination.
Hey, Shepard. Spartan, yeah, it's probably one of the best things you can actually do in Legendary.
An agent needs
In that train station, whatever.
serious trauma.
Gotta pull down.
4-piece Eclipse, Hannah you, perfect creeping death. If you're playing CC, you have to go creeping death. If you're playing not CC, you go Eclipse backpack. But enemies on Legendary have like ridiculously high status thresholds.
I'm not up.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Mate, I'm getting really bored of switching off my chem, firing, and oh look, it's still my chem! Right, Bro Z, left side, go all the way to the fucking door. Toasty, right. Bliss, the middle.
One
only
that one,
got-
please. Right side.
I need the yellow.
Well, that hurt.
I need yellow mini. Unless
On
you
me.
can kill it.
I'm one.
It just killed me.
I get him. Dead.
Right, start pushing, they're foamed.
One
Next
right
door
side,
would-
one right side.
Yeah. Can't foam, you're killing them too quick. Typically, when you go in there, you need two EMPs. What? Just EMP the minis. It lasts for 12 seconds. Should be more than long enough to.
System malfunctioning.
Another one inside.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Disrupted.
But you're not going to get a foam for that door, though. 'Cause I'm disrupted. Oh no. Yes!
What
I
the
love this
fuck?
bug.
No.
I love this bug. Fuck
That
me.
wasn't too fast. Like,
I know it's just a bug.
What the fuck?
Reset. Start again. There's no way through it.
What? I have never seen that before.
Have you not, mate? It's like the worst bug in DUA. If one of you can get through, it's fine because it just does that 20-second timer. But if none of you can get through, it's just reset, start again.
Why does it happen? What causes it?
No one fucking knows. People seem to think it was like time related. Then, yeah,
Alright, let's go. It's just BS.
Your objective.
yeah,
Damn,
it is
that's-
just
Anything
bollocks.
stand in your way.
That is weird as fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An
Oh,
agent
shit.
assistance.
Just do you just get shot and you're like, nah, I'm good. I'll just sit here for a minute.
Sometimes.
Above minis.
It was closed. That's the thing. The door is just buggy as fuck. Oh, I love applying a sledge to myself.
I know that feeling.
Right, Brozio's 10 press ups.
What should me?
Yeah, everyone's running strikers but me.
Serious trauma detected.
Bliss owes me 10 press ups.
System restored.
Just shoot the legs. It's it easier.
Yeah, they break quicker.
That guy's shooting me from behind the chungas.
Try and swap the foam and he
Ben.
pulls the fucking rifle out. What the fuck, man?
Oh.
Mini will be upstairs, I think.
Yep.
Missed the MP.
It's dead.
Mini said.
Where the fuck is brother going?
He just wants to cuddle.
Where the fuck did all my stacks go?
Probably into the abyss.
Seems legit.
Didn't see anyone. Oh, nice.
Weapon free! Phone's got me. Got one over there. Something spooked.
Get rid of the me tank on the right.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I get
No,
a
sorry,
rotary.
left. One's EMP, just kill the other one.
Right side is dead. Can I get a bomb for right door? Door.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, thank- I got it.
Somebody left on left door. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot better.
Oh. It was a lot better.
That's pretty clean.
I Regulus the left door.
EMP.
There's no join button on your name. I have an iPhone. Can you put in the link? Sorry, just give me a minute. I wanna.
Watch the barrels.
System restored.
Oh shit. How was that not a headshot?
How was that not foam?
Agent needs assistance.
Well, now I can't break the fucking chunga because I have no stacks.
There's one out behind. Can sometimes hit his hand.
Yeah,
And
it
is
is
dead.
a little bit. It's a little bit buggy.
A little
It
bit.
seems.
Yeah, that's usually the spot where he's stuck as well.
Right, yellow grenadier at bottom needs to die quick.
Yep.
Reach out. Make sure you touch someone. Run away.
Probably a bit too soon though. There's so many ads still.
Fuck me, dude. Get the bloody foam out when I fucking say. Jesus Christ.
Done.
Completely wasted that fucking sledge because I fucking swapped and he just went, nah, mate, I'm good.
First try.
I got a merciless. Well deserved.
I got a bullet king.
Because I am merciless.
I got a back bump. Rip.
I sometimes feel like if you play this game at more than 1 mile an hour, it just fucks up.
Yep. That's I can confirm that.
It does.
Like, I'll try and throw a grenade, swap to foam, shoot the foam, swap to lefty to proc sledgehammer, swap to friggin' Scorpio to proc Scorpio, and then swap back to friggin' foam to reapply foam. And what my character does is just fire foam, spaz out, fire foam, spaz out, fire foam. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Also had
It's
some
bad though.
weird jamming weapons in between.
An agent
Overall, it could be worse.
group.
Alright. Last character.
You have them.
And then, who we got to get in? There was Pyro. That run with Bliss. I'm blaming Bliss. He took too long.
Can't blame my 511 build.
No, I can't.
Lol.
I'd be done for for today as well. So
I'll sit one out because I need to take a call. And I would be back for next. Then.
so you're alone, Dot. That's fun.
I'm all alone. There's no
Maybe
one
Roxy
here
can
beside me.
jump in for me or something for one run.
No, he said all three of you said you got to go. So
Oh really?
yeah.
I need like 5 minutes. There's the important work call. Be right back.
On drama.
Get do one more on another character, but it's only a bad Nego build.
As opposed to the bad 511 build.
No, it's a good 511 build. For a 511
Sticks 511 paces. Why? Just why?
The meta.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Go on, jump in,
Okay.
Bazookas.
Whatever you say. Who told you that kamikaze won't do him?
A guy called Unknown Spot.
Oh.
Oh,
No, I understand.
Bazookas, we're in open voice. Just jump in. Literally, just scroll down, see EU. We're in an open voice channel.
Hello.
Hello.
I just realized that it's open.
Yeah. It's just the incursion and clan room, and then obviously mod rooms that are locked.
Group leader
Ah, okay. Nice.
Pyro, you joining?
has joined your team.
If there's space, yeah.
Yeah, of course there is. Bazookas, do I have you as a friend?
Yeah.
Are you in game?
Should be no. My game crashed before.
Clan has joined your team.
Oh, join when ready. I can't find you, and I'm really bad at finding people. Oh, look at that random phone out of nowhere.
Agent has joined your group.
Right, everyone ready?
Ming.
Let's go.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
No quarter. Hit him!
No.
Oh fuck. Ah. I'm done.
Oh wow.
Detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Gotta push, gotta push, gotta push.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's still the thingy though.
That's looking bad. That's bad.
An agent needs assistance.
Fuck this.
Fuck this, yeah.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, cheers game. It's doing it again. Swapped to bring out phone, went to fire, and he swapped back to fucking Scorpio. And now I'm dead again. The fuck is going on with this game?
My god, my revive house not reviving you.
No, I'm round the corner, so you need to put it round the corner.
Purple tanks EMP'd. Can't hit it.
Yeah. Purple ones. Done.
just how I went to get a stack off their head. The Chungus went in front of him.
Yeah, unless everyone's running Headhunter, it's kind of pointless running a solo Headhunter. Just because of where everyone's running Strikers, they'll just be staggering and beaming everywhere. It just makes it so much more difficult.
Well, I just changed. Wasn't pro.
I mean, you can do it if you want, but I don't recommend it.
It's just these first couple of bits.
Sending the UAV.
Fuck me, game.
Critical.
Just trying to use a fucking not fucking, I don't know what it's fucking called now, foam. And my character's doing everything but getting the fucking foam out.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
What time does that special report thing start? Or has it already started?
In like an hour.
1 hour, I think.
Got someone.
Guys, you need to push into the middle and kill the ad that I foam. Otherwise you're going to have a bad day.
Oh,
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Can he die? What the fuck?
Lego doesn't do much to a last enemy.
Got me.
Oh, there's one more. There are more.
No, no one's gonna get pyro. Okay.
I don't know which doors.
The next area is waiting for agents, isn't it? So you have to get them up.
Okay.
We'll go up.
Oh, fuck.
I guess he does want to die.
Stairs, 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 stairs.
They're invisible.
Yeah, welcome to that door.
System curtailed. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent deceased. Agent down. System restored.
I'm back.
I've missed you.
I was thinking about you while talking to my boss.
I bet you were. Ah, this guy's a fucking arsehole too.
I wasn't. Because my boss actually has a rank.
Wow.
Nah, my major is cool.
Ground control to Major Tom. Kill red in middle.
System disrupted.
Oh my god, he's in the...
System back online. System curtailed. System reactivated.
Open.
You overcharging Dod to the boss? No?
I can. I think I've got that build on this character. Do I? No, I don't. No, I'm not.
Okay.
If I can sledge, you actually don't need it.
We'll give it a go.
Hey, yeah.
Assistance.
What the hell?
Yo, Hachi. No work?
Yo, daddy. No, I'm working. Just got off a meeting.
This guy.
Oh, I'm getting up for a haircut in a little bit.
I thought we'd do title later.
I did say I'm not around tonight because I'm up at 6 tomorrow, but I will be around for like an hour or two if that helps.
Bro, you sound like you're fucking on a 2006 Nokia phone.
I'm on my AirPods.
Yeah, okay. And we can do a few runs if you're up.
Yeah, I can do it like an hour or two. It'll probably be like 6 my time, 7 your time.
Yeah, it should be good.
Dod's got a really smelly penis.
Smells like your arsehole.
How would you know?
'Cause it smells like his arsehole.
If a penis smells like an
How would
arsehole,
you
that is a
know?
problem.
It smells like your arsehole. Are you not getting the implication here? You're not getting the hint?
Ignoring it, most likely.
So it smells like bleach.
I don't want to think about it.
Hutchler bleaches his arsehole, confirmed. Hutchler's a porn star.
What's the purpose of bleaching your arsehole?
So
Wait.
so it doesn't look, so it doesn't look like how it tastes.
There was something else I was going to say. What was I going to say?
Something toxic, probably.
No, it wasn't toxic or sexual. It was quite normal. But I don't remember. I just found out Canadians walk slowly. That's big news.
In your group.
Oh, well, yeah, the average Canadian walking speed is like fucking ridiculous.
Well, I was talking to someone at work, and she did a year in Canada, and I said I feel like they're probably quite similar, the UK and Canada, and she said there's not any major differences, but they walk slower.
Has joined your team.
Bro, I hate when people walk slow. I can
Yeah, me
I
too.
know.
I can't fucking stand it.
Yeah.
I'm an advocate for getting like lanes on pathways, like fast lane, slow lane.
What do you even want?
OAP lane.
Dod gets the disabled fast track lane.
You'd be surprised how fast I can fucking hobble.
Fucking screaming down the street with the stick.
Yeah, I've put go faster stripes on it and everything.
looking like a pole vaulter.
This guy.
Hutch, want to do a DUA?
Legendary.
Yeah.
What time's my haircut? It's at 3:30. Where is it? It's 10-15 minutes away. When does that mean I need to leave?
So you got 25 minutes. All I heard was you're
No, I
logging.
reckon I've got 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. That's easy DUA.
Plus time to turn on my PC.
How long did my PC takes like 10 seconds to turn on?
It's like
Mine's drained of all desire to turn on after the number of times I turn it on just by speaking at it. My mouse pad is still drenched, so no.
Gay.
Not playing on a wet mouse pad.
Why not? Why is it wet? What have you been doing to it? Your poor mouse pad.
If Toasty messages me in the middle of the day, you know.
What, you wake your mouse pad off?
Sometimes I just can't control it.
It's good.
No, I cleaned it.
I had to clean
Yeah,
mine
because it was dirty, yeah. I see.
Like, there's no way out of this. Your mouse pad was dirty. Dirty boy. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
Yes, because when I tell Toasty I'm going to be there at 7, but I'm actually there at 7:20, quite often I eat my dinner at my computer on my mouse pad while Toasty sets up his stream.
I do that so often. I really shouldn't. The moment I finish, I look down at my mouse pad and I'm like, why did I do that?
Yeah,
And
I
then-
feel like such a dirty bitch every time I do it.
Yeah. And then the next day you do it again and you're like, why don't I ever learn?
Yeah, exactly. I just feel like a cheap whore, but it's fine.
Right, who's next for Legendary DUA then? Toasty, get the fuck off. Get.
That's so funny. I hate this one, but Dot hates it even more than me, so it's fine. Needs to fight a higher position.
You can ring this bull's bell if you want. You can actually stand in this bull's asshole.
There's a line. Are you streaming, Dodd?
I am, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm not surprised that Dot would know that you can stand inside of the bull's asshole.
There's a way to do it. I've forgotten how you do it. You've got to like climb down somewhere else, move around somewhere, and then you can basically get inside it. I can't remember how you do it. Is there no one else? Get to fuck. Ring your bell. I'm gonna ring your bell in a minute.
Oh.
The magic tree. Do you remember our tree, Hutchler?
Yeah, I still do the tree.
There's a tree, there's a tree, there's a
It's
wonderful...
just very excited to see us.
Yeah.
We never found out what caused the quick rotation of the tree.
No. Well, Toasty, looks like we're matchmaking again.
Don't do this to me. We can, yes.
I'd be up.
I'll join you.
You have been promoted to
The
group.
matchmaking
what?
might be better.
Why are you promoting me?
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, do I stay as CC?
Or do you go as CC?
An agent from your clan has joined your
Should I stay or should I go?
Do you just mix should I stay and should I go with Baby Shark?
No, I've no idea what you're on about.
Should I stay today? Should I stay today? Or should I go?
That's the perfect time for a server mute.
Alright, I'm running.
You've got your objective.
Bro, I'm not even in, tapped in, like, calm down.
What do you guys think they will announce in the stream?
I reckon they're going to announce that all of their problems they've been having since day one were Ryberg's fault. Because
I mean, given Ryberg wasn't involved in the game since day one, that would be very impressive.
I know, but I just don't like Ryberg. I think he's a weasel.
I like Ryberg. He could do with braces, but other than that, I think he's a nice guy.
He could do with an IQ above 3.
serious trauma detected.
No idea who Ryberg is.
One of the old devs that left.
Ah, okay.
I don't think he was a dev, was he? He was a.
Well,
He
need
was like-
community manager or something.
No, I don't think he was community manager. I think he was in a technical role, but it wasn't dev. He was a something exec, or he wasn't creative director because that's Yannick. But he was something like that. It was a different role to dev.
I'm not sure, Edward, to be honest. It's going to be interesting. Or I hope it's interesting. I reckon the most interesting thing about the live stream, though, is just going to be all the people just in the chat screaming, "What about PvP? What about PvP?"
No, I suspect that these changes are going to span PvP. I think that there's going to be PvP fixes, probably quite drastic PvP fixes and changes.
Daria
and I
tweeted about it. What's it called? Daria tweeted about there being PvP fixes.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it's going to be that, and I also suspect that there's going to be a load of quality of life fixes, bug fixes, probably changes, and I would love to see some nerfs. But,
Yeah, why the fuck do you even talk to you guys? What the fuck?
How?
Yeah, get fucked. I literally said, give me a second, don't run in for like 10 times.
Oh, sorry, I was listening to Hutchler.
Yeah, that's the issue. Like,
he's got a prettier voice than you. That's all it is. Don't take it.
Your
don't take
voice
it.
is harsh and crass and German.
Yeah, don't take it personally, but the German accent just doesn't do it for me anymore. I need
Anymore.
Posh, yeah, I need posh British boy. I need Hutchler documentary voice.
Dod did the bottle of war thing
in the
earlier.
Division 2. In the Division 2, players have been flocking towards the live stream from Ubisoft.
This guy.
Nice.
Sound like virtual.
Bro always sounds like semi-professional in his videos, and then you watch his stream and you see he's like completely unhinged.
Oh, this guy seems nice in his videos.
Yeah.
Goes to a live stream. This bloke's a whore.
Bro's videos
I'm
look
not
like he's a fucking accountant. And then you join a stream. And it's literally the most unhinged shit. Like, it's worse than Dot stream.
I don't know.
I'm not exactly going to publish a permanent video with unhinged shit, am I?
Why not?
I mean, why not? Yeah. Just do a Dot.
Well, because also all my unhinged shit relies on other people. And like, not in a Dod's way, where it relies on calling out and being a dick about other people. Mine just relies on...
Yeah, I would leave there too.
Oh, I thought I got kicked. thought this was some like dictator state. If you badmouth our supreme leader, then you get removed.
Supreme leader.
ECP doesn't approve.
But no, my whole unhinged shit just relies on making slightly gay or incestuous jokes about friends.
Incestuous jokes
I thought
about
we were brothers.
friends.
Well, and relatives.
I was going to say, do you know what incest is, Hutchler? Do we need to have a chat? No, just do a Dod.
I think we all need to have a chat, but for so many different reasons.
The army said I'm mentally fine.
That's good.
I think they're wrong, but...
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't think of much scarier than you with a gun, to be honest.
It wasn't just a gun, though. It was an anti-material rifle from a mile away.
Wow.
Your last thought would be, what should I have for breakfast? Right? You're not even engaged in combat yet.
So did you have a spotter as well?
Yes.
Oh,
We used to call him Squirrel, because he was neurotic as fuck.
And did you wear a ghillie suit?
Ghillie suit, yes.
Ghillie suit, okay.
Dod's a nymphomaniac.
No. Just a maniac.
So I noticed someone giggled there. I'm just going to say, everyone knows that word. Where did you discover the definition of that word?
Porn. I don't know.
It's funny, isn't it? It has actually broadened my vocabulary, therefore it must be a helpful learning resource and I should watch more of it.
I don't think that's how that works.
You reform maybe? Hello? Foam? Bro, what the fuck?
Mate,
This foam guy.
you get 2 foams here, that's it. You've now had 3.
Oh, it's just broken.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, nice. Imperial Dynasty.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Make for the flank. He goes in there.
May actually stream tonight as well. Wouldn't that be nice?
Jesus.
Oh, please don't run in front of me and pull out a shield. Like, that's super toxic.
Was that for if I stream tonight or
Yeah, what will we be streaming? What will you be doing?
Tidal? Toasty and I are running Tidal. I just feel like lately I haven't been taking enough viewers from him, so I need to do a better job of that.
Little bitch.
Quite a big bitch, but yeah, big bitch.
Big boy bitch.
Big bitch with a little bitch below.
This could be very bad.
Vital signs critical.
No. I'm good.
Agent incapacitated.
I need a medkit.
Agent down.
Oh, I got it really low. The yellow is really low.
Oh my god.
Agent vital signs.
One job.
That fucking hurts.
Oh my god, 1 HP.
Well, fuck.
This is gonna be fun.
Agent needs assistance.
And it wasn't.
I enjoyed watching it.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I enjoyed getting deleted.
I enjoyed the fact that there was a purple downstairs who the moment became aggroed, pulled his grenade launcher out and didn't put it away the entire time. Just sat there. I don't even think he moved. He just sat there going, grenade, 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 grenade. He found that fucking wall hacking for the ammo glitch and just went nuts with it.
Sounds about right.
Alright, bananas.
You've got your objective.
Is that your safe word?
Anything
Yeah.
stand in your way.
Um,
No.
are we just playing the game of let's shoot everyone but the one that's foamed? Like that's kind of what it feels like.
you wiping the courtyard?
Yeah, because they've decided to shoot everything apart from the one that's foamed.
Bro literally foamed one guy who's sitting where no one can shoot him.
Right, I can only foam what I fucking see. Right?
Average stop moment. Yeah, but we couldn't. Imagine.
Imagine, right? I can directly foam an ad.
Intricate angle on an ad. No one else can see them. Tom.
It's not an intricate angle. It was fucking straight ahead.
An agent needs assistance.
I deserve that.
Toasty, you are breathing so fucking fast. Like, worryingly fast.
What?
Serious trauma.
I stopped breathing, no problem. I would love that, to be honest.
Agent vital signs 0.
Do I have a team?
Oh, that explains why the minis aren't dying. Everyone's running fucking like Headhunter or some shit. I mean, that's all well and good, but if you're gonna do that, then everyone needs to put shield and EMP sticky on.
I love when people trigger Dod.
I mean, it's not hard, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm not getting fucking triggered though. It's just people doing dumb stuff.
I'm not getting triggered.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
Oh. Right, I'm gonna go get my hair cut. Good luck. Hope you pass the courtyard. If you don't, this guy called Hutch has done a good video on how to do it.
Yeah, chopper skip.
No, I did a tutorial without chopper skip. In a couple of weeks, I'll be doing a tutorial on Capital, it looks like. So you guys can run... Well, I'd quite like to do Tidal, but I'm going to go with whatever the poll says. I don't know if YouTube polls even have a cutoff, so it may just be infinite. Maybe I just never have to make the video because I'm always waiting on the poll result.
I think it's like
A good idea.
I think it's like a month or something. I think.
But yeah, so you guys will be able to run Capital soon. Just a few more weeks of running D-Way and wiping the courtyard, and then you can wipe the courtyard on Capital.
No,
Wouldn't that be lovely, Dod?
I just Oxy there. Done. I found that really funny in Nothing But Skills videos. Like, oh, I've never seen anybody use Oxy here. I'm like, all I've seen is people use Oxy here.
Yeah, the world record is literally like Oxy Simulator.
It's like, it's just such a different world. It's so strange.
Well, it's because the doors you can't shoot through. Like in a lot of areas,
No,
there's like an invisible barrier that eats bullets, so people just spam Oxys.
I meant just like the perception of like from him, he's never seen anyone use Oxy there, but from my perspective, all I ever see is people use Oxy there.
Yeah, using Oxy there is the reason I didn't speedrun that mission. So yeah.
Right.
You've got your objective. Don't let
Alright, time to get my... Toasty, I'm going to get my pubes cut in the shape of an afro. I may get them like... I may get like an afro arrow down to my cock.
Yeah, like a
would you
landing
like
strip.
Yeah, like a landing strip.
Yeah, just send me a picture later.
Will do. I will catch you later.
Laters.
See you later.
An agent needs assistance.
Seriously?
Are you all still running Headhunter?
Yes.
No.
And I put like 4 shots into that elite so that I can like finally get a
Bro, there is
on
mini
the back.
tanks. Team.
I killed one of them, but
Who's destroyed?
This is why I said everyone needs to run shield and EMP sticky. Otherwise you are not going to get through it. And you obviously can't miss shots. Right, who has stacks?
Oh, I got left Chunga.
Oh, we're no longer playing Headhunters now, cool.
And I just didn't have stacks.
Someone's using an MMR?
See?
Interesting choice. MMR and Legendary.
Well, determined house.
Yeah, determined. That's not really using an MMR, to be honest. You could have just said no.
Okay, they're just gonna walk through the foam.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, Toasty's dead.
Bro,
Serious trauma detected.
Oh!
I got bleeded. That's stupid.
So did I.
Dead asshole.
Ow.
Red on the left. No.
Agent down.
My safe word is harder.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that. And guess what?
My
I can
safe word
watch
is
that
uncle.
dog.
Why are you doing this
Yes.
to me?
Maybe.
Determined.
Yes, I'm the king.
I have the right response to that, by the way.
Are they ever gonna nerf
Shame,
determined?
shame, shame.
I agree with that. I could deal with the bell.
I don't know, man. Like, if you want to snipe, play normal sniper. If you don't want to play normal sniper, just don't play it. I don't see determined. It's just...
Well,
I'm dead.
I'm using meta, you could say. It's broken.
It's not
but it's
meta. That's the funny part.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
Like it just isn't like the meta MMR build is 3 hot shot. So there's no
Yeah.
point chain killing in that manner.
So why are you against determined?
Because I
because
like
it's
actually
skillless
utilizing.
and shouldn't exist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's broken.
It's
How is it broken?
because on a mechanical level it works the exact same way which aimbot does.
System reactivated.
I thought it was shoot one headshot and then anywhere on the body.
It's
It
meant to
aims for
alternate.
you though.
It's meant to alternate.
The perfect version works properly, right? But not.
I believe
Yes.
the perfect version does still work properly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Also, the description is correct on the perfect one. They just left the last part out on the non-perfect version.
The funny part is though the perfect version is meant to be more powerful, so I'd actually be okay with it if they just swapped them. Like let the perfect one do the chaining because a relic
Yeah.
as a G28 fucking needs it. It needs all the help it can get.
Yeah, that would actually be a good change.
Or just fix it, maybe. Maybe they'll announce it today that they'll fix it.
There's one behind you. Hello, team.
Oh. Oh, what? You can't shoot him?
Apparently, no.
Yeah, I think I'll do something more skillful now.
I just don't see, like, it's just not... That's my opinion, people can do whatever they want. I just find it, like, insanely boring, and it's borderline cheating. Like, I don't get why you play like this. Like, for me, I did it for a while, and it's just got so boring, like, the whole game got boring. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't play at the time when it came out, so I'm just in the phase where it's like still kind of cool.
Well, when it when I first discovered it, I thought they were gonna fix it, but they never did. Because
Before you
usually...
open, can I quickly change? Okay, did it.
Wait, I have syphilis. Oh my
I
god.
much prefer the Regulus to, like, determine anyway, but...
Well, Regulus is just so much more powerful.
Yeah.
Because you
Regulus-
can outright one-shot spawns, yeah.
It is Ronald, but the semantics of it, I don't
lost my
understand.
490
That is
yesterday
100%
just because
a
I
Hutch
accidentally killed the
question.
last guy with Regulus. That's
Rip.
that's so stupid. Yeah.
I lost my hardcore because the hive just didn't work.
And that's the main reason I don't play hardcore on this game. Just the
Yeah,
amount
I
of
just
bugs.
wanted-
The amount of fucking bugs.
I have lost 2 characters
30
to
minutes
that
of
bug.
special report.
The hive
Thank you
just,
very much,
it
Brozy.
actually drops, but it just doesn't pick you up. You just sit there next to the hive and it just does nothing. I just wanted to get all the hardcore related commendations, but I didn't get the raid one, so I may grind it at some stage again,
Oh, what
but for
the-
now,
Bro, why are many tanks so not OP but annoying?
Oh no, they are OP.
They are insanely OP.
why are they so tanky? That's what I want to know.
Could I have like a
Mate, they're foamed and fucking running!
I don't know, in Heroic it feels like they have a quarter of the health they do in Legendary.
And that's with everything.
Yeah. Ow.
System malfunctioning.
Like, the scaling on Legendary is ridiculous. Like, Elites go from, like, 9 million armor to 19 million armor. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's...
You guys think that they might nerf Ouroboros?
I'm kind of
No.
hoping they do, but I don't think they will.
You think they'll... How would you nerf it if you were to nerf?
IRS mod, remove the mod.
No,
No,
I
no.
wouldn't even. I wouldn't remove the mod. The mod is kind of like its thing. Just bring it back down to 1,200. That's what you got to do.
No, decrease the base damage. The high fire rate should be its like kind of what makes it unique.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, but then it's not in balance or in line with basically every other exotic in the game.
I'm hit again.
There's
I
an
still
enemy
think it
behind.
should get a proper talent that actually does something and like
Who cares about the talent, dude, when his fucking weapon is so OP?
no, I mean like make the weapon not OP and then give it a proper talent that
If they made it like the same RPM as the Vector and gave it a good talent, that would be kind of cool.
To be honest, I probably would just use Vector then.
No, Edward, with the
Fair enough.
10% fire rate, it would still be the most
Especially
powerful
with
Vector.
having attachments
But not by
pre-talentable,
much.
why would I use an exotic then? I use the Vector a lot anyway, so...
Fair enough.
give it the PTS fire rate with really low damage and a good talent, and we're talking.
Disrupted.
Nah. Because you're saying, like, give it a talent, and that talent's just going to put it back on the damage spectrum. So we're just going to end up going full circle. So it kind of just becomes pointless. Just all you got to do is just put the RPM back down to 1,200.
Agent down.
It's still the most powerful Vector then, but not by much.
I can't face tank them.
No, Stingers hurt a lot.
I just it wasn't even stingers. They just destroyed my shield.
Rip. What is that name, Garden? Oh, it's the stupid.
Lavoisier. Do you guys think that they will fix the Empress again? Because for no reason they just bugged it. Like,
I kind of feel like they need to stop fixing things for a bit.
even in the
They should fucking focus on getting server performance and game performance up before starting to balance some shit they have no idea how to do with.
Yeah, especially considering they only fucking test shit on hard.
Yeah.
Really? The fuck?
I
mean, what do you expect? Like, how do you see a chest like collector be useful for anything over hard?
Fair enough.
I remember, I think it was Ryberg who said once that the average XP gain is 220,000 per hour. I have no idea how, but
what?
That would mean I could do like one territory control for like 30 seconds and then go AFK for 59 minutes and 30 seconds. And then we would be talking.
No, one territory control still gives you 3 times that.
Yeah, I mean, true, it's still more.
Okay.
How is that a thing? That is fucked.
If we just all Oreo him, we can out damage healing. Yep.
Nice.
I kind of like this St. Elmo's because it's not actually that much better than every other AR, but the Oreo is just ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I hate that the St. Elmo's has that scope. I mean, it's really good, but it's so annoying to see the difference between other ARs and Elmo. Like, you can just beam, like, you don't have to do anything, just...
I don't actually use the scope all that much.
Yeah, for legendaries, it's so good.
I mean, for shield peeking and shit, probably, I don't know.
Yeah. Doesn't even have a scoping multiplier, I think. Not 100% sure, but doesn't seem
Can
like
you
it
use
does.
focus with it?
No.
No, because it's not 8 times. It's literally times 0.
Really? Damn.
Yep.
Weird. Oh yeah, I see.
Right, the special report is up in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna duck away and make myself a quick coffee and then sit down for the special report.
That's fair.
Okay. See you guys.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep. See you in a
GG's, laterist.
Later.
See you. What?
An agent has left your group.
Right, let's leave group.
You have
Game. Division special report. And we can have a lovely, lovely, good old bloody chatteroony about this. So, I'm going to go put the kettle on. I'll be back in a bit, hopefully just in time for the special report to start. GG's, Toasty. See you in a bit. I'm getting old and cranky, but the kettle's on and shit. What are we betting? Let's have a look at the whoop whoop. I've missed this hamburger. So what are we betting? What are we betting is the big thing? Please say Fortnite. Wow, that's a good start. That's a bit weird. Seasons get delayed because they have to fix the servers, rebuild the game from 1 week. Just give me my frames back.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the very special report. My name is Daria. I'm the community developer for The Division 2, and today with me Yannick. How
Hello.
are you feeling today?
I'm pretty excited. Finally get to talk about
good old
Project
Yannick.
Resolve and all the stuff we've been working on, so yes.
Nice. As you can see, we're in a festive mood,
Yep.
wearing some festive decorations. And before we start, just a quick reminder that this is not a live stream where we're going to show new content. That's not about new gear, not about new season. That's why it is very special. And to explain to you what Project Resolve is, let's watch a pre-recorded video we made earlier this month.
Wait, the pre-recorded video is going to make us
Hello,
watch a
agents.
pre-recorded video.
Launched Project Resolve, a comprehensive seasonal update focused on health and quality of life for The Division 2.
Thanks to your feedback, our goal with Project Resolve is to enhance the overall player experience and establish a solid foundation for future content by making significant improvements to the game's health and stability. The recent shift in season length has allowed us to focus on building this broad and impactful update while maintaining the game quality as you continue to enjoy our content.
We will start with a public test this week, followed by another test in January, culminating in the full release in February to all Division 2 players. Project Resolve is divided into 3 key areas: stability, health, and gameplay improvements. From thousands of bug fixes to PvP improvements, we are digging into everything.
Just to give you a glimpse at the few main areas of improvements Division agents can expect: enhanced stability with a focus of in-game performance and reducing crashing on all platforms. Improvements to PvP combat with a status effects rework. conflict rewards buffs, addressing glitches, and more to make the experience more enjoyable for everyone.
Major balancing overhaul to give you more choices for powerful weapons in PvE. Expertise and optimization cost reduction to make upgrades more accessible. Changes to projects and global events to make them more fun and worthwhile.
Quality of life improvements, including scaling open world loot crates with world difficulty and the ability to recalibrate directly from the inventory.
And we have more you can find out about in our article linked in the description.
Initiating Project Resolved meant our team needed to build a solid foundation, which has affected some of our previously announced plans. Following the current season, Year 5, Season 3, Vanguard, will release in February 2024, which will include the health updates from Project Resolve in full, as well as normal seasonal content you expect, like a new manhunt, season pass, and apparel event. This does mean we have made the tough decision to move the DLC release to 2025.
As always, your input is invaluable to us, and we will continue to incorporate it into our decision-making processes as we continue the journey of improving the game as part of Project Resolve and beyond.
To provide you with more insight into the next few months, we release detailed patch notes and provide frequent updates on the PTS content and results.
Starting December 15th, PC players will have the opportunity to test out this initial set of changes and fixes alongside Season 3 gear.
We can't wait for you to dive in and explore the new features and improvements. You can get ready by preloading the public test server on December 14th, so it'll be all set to jump right into the action.
I am actually ecstatic for this. I've been calling for this for so long. Stop updating and giving crap to the game when it can't fucking work. Fix the game first, delay everything else. I've been calling for this for so long, and they're fucking doing it.
Work together, and
yeah,
just spill the tea, give us all the details.
Well, there's a lot to unpack here, but just first the context is just that. I mean, we all know the reality of what the day-to-day is in the game. We know that there are some challenges in terms of performances, in terms of stability, in terms of quality in general. This is feedback we've been receiving from all of you.
4 years, by the way.
For some time, but we see ourselves when we look at the game and when we play the game. So we've wanted for some time to make improvements, to really try to spend some time on quality and improving the game and fixing that. But this is only possible to make really significant improvements. We can only do that when we actually focus the entire team on this. And so that was the big decision we made when we started working on Project Resolve. Was like, okay, let's put everything on hold, let's pause, and let's focus on improving the game. And that's not an easy decision, because of course we all want exciting new things, we all want the revamps, we all want the new DLC and all of that, but it's ultimately the most important thing first is to really work on the foundations and improve the game.
Yes.
So that was the main decision behind Project Resolve, and the first area of Project Resolve and the real reason why this exists is quality, it is improvement, it is stability, performances. And then on top of that, we looked at all the things gameplay-wise and experience-wise that we can do that we always hear feedback of, from the players, and we're always like, yeah, that would be great, we would love to do that, but we never really have time to put this in any update. So we thought, let's take that opportunity as we are focusing the entire team on this. Let's actually go and revisit some of the things that we've been wanting to do for a while, but have been on top of our wish list, and try to spend some time making those improvements as well. So of course, that's PvP was very high on top of the list, but not just. Also a lot of things in PvE, really trying to remove a lot of the frictions you have when you play the game on a day-to-day basis. So yeah, there's, as we said, there is a lot in Project Resolve, and from a lot of different angles. But overall, I really hope that this is going to allow players to, learn to re-enjoy the game, to forget about some of the small frustrations and the small frictions, and really just enjoy the video game as it is.
Hopefully.
Yeah, and it's not an overstatement that there are more than 1,000 bugs. I know that it's even more now.
Yeah, almost 2,000. Yeah.
Almost 2,000 now. So yeah, it's a very
Well done for
big,
admitting it.
improvement and groundwork to lay for the future improvements. And of course, we're gonna go into all the details. Like this stream is what it's all about, to give you a glimpse of what Project Resolve is. Some things
Armor
are
bug
still
needs
work
to
in
get
progress,
fucked. I swear to God, if
and
they
they're
do
gonna
this,
be
an armor
available in
bug
BTS,
is still
and
there.
Of course, there's always a possibility for them to be adjusted based on your feedback, as usual. So do not take this as the final version of what we're gonna release in February together with the rest of the season. It's just basically we want to share the general approach and the general ideas behind all those changes and how we want to approach them. But before that, I think it's important to also explain how the Project Resolve influenced the existing
asking for a
roadmap.
friend,
And
be
as
on
you know,
PC.
we shared the roadmap earlier this year, and because of the Project Resolve, there were a few shifts made here and there. So let's understand why. And yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, as I said,
Project Resolve, Manhunt,
for
Aperam.
Project Resolve to be and to really be the full scope that we wanted it to be, we needed, almost the entire team to really just work on that. We didn't want any distractions. We didn't want to have to discuss priorities. Okay, Project Resolve or this other piece of content. So we decided to kind of freeze, in a way, our development on many things, which means, of course, that things we had planned earlier had to be moved later. But as you can see, our first focus has been.
I'm happy to wait if it
this is going to be
works.
what comes
Happy
out
to wait.
with the next title update, the next season. And then after that, we take the next year 6, and this is where we're going to be then releasing the other pieces that we had been working on. They are not finished, so as soon as Project Resolve is out, we're going to go back to working on the rest. But we had made some good progress on those already, so it's not as if we're starting from scratch. Of course, the big ones here being the revamp of the seasons 2.0 that you will see here in Season 2, Year 6, Season 2. So this is, well, we're not here to go in details on that, but this is really rethinking the season approach in the Division 2. And then, of course, the story DLC that we had initially planned for Year 5. That needs to be moved all the way to Year 6. So we can really, once we are done with Project Resolve, really take all the work that's been done also with Resolve in terms of improvements, in terms of performance and all those things, and really work on that DLC with what's the best the game has to offer, so we can really bring it to the level of quality that will make us proud.
Yeah, but as we mentioned, the Project Resolve is here to lay the solid groundwork for the future content and DLC specifically. So that's why it's very important to understand why the shift happened and why it is our utmost, focus and the utmost importance is the Project Resolve right now. And we're going to publish the roadmap on our website and on socials, so you can take a look at it later. No need to screenshot anything unless you want to. Feel free to screenshot.
You will anyway.
Yeah.
He knows us so
and
well.
Also another roadmap that we showed in the pre-recorded video is a roadmap dedicated specifically to the Project Resolve. And as you noticed, there are going to be 2 test phases. So first test phase, as Yannick and Radu explained in the video, is actually going to happen this week. The preload will be available on 14th. And from December 15th to 18th, you are welcome.
Year 5,
to
Season 3,
try,
Gear, Weapons and Talent,
almost all
PTS Phase 2.
Changes that are going to be a part of Project Resolve. As usual, since we're going to have 2 phases, not everything is going to be available right at the first phase. And please refer to the patch notes. We're going to publish those later this week. And as you can see, also the Year 5 Season 3 gear was moved to the second phase. It's because we want you to concentrate on the Project Resolve changes and improvements and balancing first and foremost. and then in January we gonna reconvince and collect all your feedback, make changes based on the feedback, and hopefully have a second successful test phase. And after that,
changes
the
to
Project
Descent,
Resolve,
Countdown, and
is
Summit.
going to be
That's
released
interesting.
together with the Season 3 Vanguard, with the rest of the gear, Manhunt, and pretty much everything that seasons are about. And of course, it's not going to be the end of it. We will continue monitoring your feedback. We will continue adding the improvements to the game. So basically, everything that you have to say about the Project Resolve changes, about the balancing, about the new features, about quality of life updates that are going to come with Project
I'm
Resolve.
excited, Toasty. I'm fucking
Please
excited.
Make sure to,
this is like the
spare some
best.
time
If
and,
this works.
test this amazing features.
Sorry, I don't want to cut them off because
Yes,
they say something
unfortunately,
good.
it's also going to be available only on PC, but for our console players, as usual, we're going to have the character template, level 40 character template. So if you're not a PC player but still want to take part in the test, you're welcome to download the client and have the pre-built character for you.
Yep. And again, I think what's very important is to really state again that it's not just limited to Project Resolve. There are improvements that we have in mind that are going to come afterwards. There are things we're going to try in Project Resolve. You will see when we go through those changes. Some things that are more drastic than others. So we're going to be trying things, and maybe some of them I hope will be popular. Some might be less popular. So we will adapt afterwards. But it's really about, especially when we're thinking of like big topics like PvP. You will see there are some changes in here where I'm really curious and really excited to see what the reaction and the feedback will be. And in some cases we're trying to be a bit bolder and see what kind of changes we can make.
Yes,
but this
take
is again, this
risks,
is the first package,
please.
and this is going to be an ongoing thing in year 6 as well.
Yeah. So as we mentioned, that's just a glimpse at what's coming, and then it's up to you to vote for the most popular changes. Press the button. Okay, but we talked a lot about what Project Resolve is, but let's get into details and actually.
We haven't even started with the.
Yeah, there are a lot of
There's
cards.
of
Oh my God, some of them I even have an extra.
They actually unfold because it didn't fit on one card, and there's like I don't know how many.
It's
of
not
them.
even all of that. It's just
look at that one.
Oh,
there's text behind.
Daria's got her cards upside down. Can't wait for the memes.
Look, there's text behind.
I mean, I tried to be conscious and eco-friendly, so I did not print everything that we had. But then again, I have Yannick. For that, he has everything memorized. He asked me not to say that specifically, but
I know every detail of every single thing that every person in this team did.
Oops.
No, I don't.
Probably.
So I might
People are getting fired.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, let's look at all the changes that we're gonna have, and we're gonna discuss
PvP
today.
status effects.
So main topics. I mean, it would just make sense to say that all the changes can be categorized under PvP and PvE specific changes, probably except for the expertise. That's why it's a separate line. But today we also just going to discuss status effects, conflict, dark zone, fixes to dark zone, balancing, global events, projects, quality of life update, game modes, new features, a lot of stuff. And that's just, a very general overview of what Project Resolve is.
I'm intrigued. You've got me.
Up,
I'm nervous about status effects.
Let's dive into status effects.
Oh yeah.
I know that a lot of PvP players were not very expectant of a lot of PvP updates to be shared on this live stream, and you guys are in for a surprise. It's fair, but finally your time has come.
Right, starting anyway. But yes, I mean when it comes to PvP, and when we started discussing, okay, where do we want to start to try to make PvP better? The main focus for us with Project Resolve in terms of PvP, it's at least the primary focus has been the PvP combat. It's been really trying to make encounters from player to player to feel better, to feel more balanced, and to allow, to not it just be about whoever shoots first, but actually allow for counters and for opportunities to react and to.
So they introduced Ouroboros
to turn it around. So. Obviously, status effects for PvP players has been a big topic for a very long time. So we wanted to try to approach it. We also did not want the approach to be, okay, let's nerf status effects to the ground and make it irrelevant, because that status effect is still a big part of the game. You can build towards it. There's a lot of mechanics around that. There's a lot of items that are built on status effects, and we didn't want to just remove that from the PvP experience. So the approach is more to try to keep it in check, and also make sure that we actually first prevent the overuse of status effects, and also allow players to have counters and to react when affected by status effects. So, no, to the list.
Time to look at the notes. And yeah, as Yannick mentioned, even though the status effect changes prioritize PvP experience, it's still some changes gonna apply in PvE as well. But I honestly don't know where to start.
We'll keep an eye on that. But so with status effects, the main thing first is in terms of diminishing returns. So we are going to be implementing proper diminishing returns. So that means that when you apply a status effect on someone and then you apply that status effect again, the effects are going to be reduced and reduced and reduced until the person has eventually full immunity. So first, that's trying to limit the overstacking of status effects on other players. One thing that we're doing as well is we're categorizing those status effects into categories, which is, I have to look at my notes, but crowd control and damage over time. So it's not just diminishing returns in terms of shock and then shock and shock. Each status effect is categorized either in the crowd control area or in the damage over time area, and then this diminishing return applies to that whole family. So if you take, for example, if you apply bleed to someone and then you apply burn to someone, those are two damage over time status effects. So that means the diminishing return is going to apply already on the second one, even if it's not exactly the same, as long as it's in the same category. So that's the first part. And then the main thing with those, I guess we can actually start going through the details.
Sorry, I'm hoping no one's... What he just said there is really good. However, bleed, not only does it damage you, it also slows you down, so it's also a CC.
But
fire actually disorients you, so it's also a CC.
Example, so we talked about having counters. So with burn,
I kind of feel like
what we're going to do is we're going to say when you're dodge rolling, when you're under a burn effect, this is going to actually diminish the effect that you have on you. So you're going to be able to, if you have burn, you're going to be able to roll. Or as you roll, as anytime in the game when you dodge roll, this is going to...
Please say that applies to PvE. I do it instinctively, on fire, roll. It's like in every game, you're on fire, roll.
We give you some control and some way to react to that. For bleed, for example, what we're saying is if you don't move when you bleed, you're going to also actually reduce the intensity of the bleed. But when you start moving,
that's clever.
It goes in full effect. So these are just examples on ways we are looking at kind of changing also a bit the moment to moment in PvP. So it's really a game of like reacting also to what's happening. So it's no longer just, I have a status effect, I'm gonna die. No, there's the diminishing return, but there's also things you can do to actually try to
counter that.
And try to actually stay alive.
Weirdly, that's a lot of Monster Hunter mechanics. I've been talking about this a lot lately.
An important change in regards to status effects is that all the repair skills will now give you protection. So what that means is that with an application of a healing skill or repair skill, you're going to get 50%, sorry, looking at my notes, I don't know the numbers, 50% hazard protection. So any heal effect is now also going to actually reduce the intensity of status effects and hazards in general. So that's...
I kind of feel like them reinventing the wheel at this point is actually a good thing. The game has been stagnant for so long.
Relevant in PvP and make heal in general more useful because until now it would have been just, like not necessarily great in PvP, or because it's mostly just about shooting. So now, hopefully, this allows for another way also to react to status effect, especially as a team, and you can build your team towards it.
I get what you mean. Yes, sorry,
And
Brose, you're right. Yeah.
also, it's important to mention that diminishing returns will not apply in PvE. So that's a PvP specific info. And also, as an example, shock, for example, right? Player will have slower movement to kind of make sure that they prevent from shooting, but it's PvP only. It won't apply in PvE.
Yeah.
And same for the Plague of Outcast, also going to be PvP only.
Yeah. And so we're also looking at things like the booster hive, and we've kind of drastically increased or improved the booster hive. So it's really going to become a skill that is going to be more relevant in PvP and really allow you to get some protection. And there's also another change that's actually not listed in here, so I'm jumping to another category, but it's very relevant to PvP. Is that now you're actually going to be able, if you want, to consume an armor kit and to get an instant heal of 25% of your armor. So you can still hold the button to get the hold action, and then you get the full armor. Or you can decide to, I'm not sure if it's double tap or what the control is, but you can choose to actually consume it for an instant 25% heal, which in PvP is also hopefully going to allow you to get that quick heal and roll your way out of combat and then turn the situation around.
That's good,
It's
but I
actually
feel like if
true.
you're going to need to do that,
It even says that the
you
bonus
need to
applies
up
even
the
after
amount of
enemy
heal
is
kits that they can hold.
So
It was listed here, okay.
it's, yeah.
Like extra
I
two.
can't read.
Thank you for mentioning it. It's fine.
So anyway, there's more to it. This is just some of the gist. But yes, it's again, it's about keeping it in control, diminishing return, giving you some options to react either to the effect itself with the dodge roll, with the movement, with all of that, or having easier access to instant heal, and also making healing skills and healing rolls in general, therefore more useful in PvP.
Yeah, and even though we mentioned that these changes will primarily target PvP, we're still going to monitor their effect on PvE, and that's where your feedback comes in handy. But of course, it's just a general glimpse at what the change is going to be about. We will publish the detailed patch notes with all the values and explanation of what the diminishing returns is, how they are applied to different skills, how they're going to work now. So you're going to have your hands on all that information very soon.
And again, these are propositions, so especially PvP players, if you have a chance, please jump in on the PTS. Tell us how it feels, because there's a lot of moving pieces. So the best way to know if this actually works is just to crash test it on the PTS.
Absolutely. And while we're on topic of PvP, there are also a few fixes. Not all of them, of course not, but just a few of them that I thought that a lot of people would be happy to hear about. So basically, to give you just a very general overview, the shield glitch has been fixed.
Corner glitch. Yeah. So I mean that's been plaguing us for a while, right? But the glitch that allowed people to use their shield to actually shoot through corners and through cover without being seen. We fixed it. We fixed several of them actually, because there's more than one issue here. Hopefully we fixed all of them. If not, please let us know. But yeah, hopefully this will be a thing of the past and no longer hiding behind cover and actually shooting through them.
Yeah, and letter glitch as well was also targeted, and yeah, so whoever tried doing that, it's done. Your days are done.
I'll try again on PTS. Tell us.
Yeah, please do. You won't be punished for that, I promise. And also on the topic of other PvP changes, there were a few made in Conflict and Dark Zone. And let's start with Conflict. So with conflict, main priority, main idea was to make sure that it's the purest PvP experience
I think it's only in
available
PvP.
in the game, and by making it balanced to all players.
Because
exactly.
what
So
they would
it's,
have to do is
you know,
adjust bullet
conflict
pathing,
is-
which
we
now
want that
basically
to
means
be
none of your
about
weapons shoot straight.
mostly
So
about
if you're
your
happy with
skills
that,
as a
go
PvP
for it.
So RPG still matters, your build still matters, but it shouldn't matter as much, especially your seniority in the game. So the most drastic change we are doing in conflict is that when you enter conflict now, we are going to take away your shade bonuses and your expertise bonuses. These will be brought down to 0. It is about you and about the items you have, and no longer about how many hours you have spent on a game. So that's one way for us one drastic way to try to bring balance into conflict. Then what else do we have in here?
We also have one of the positive changes, that the gear and the loot that can be obtained in conflict was also buffed. It's greater quality, improved quality of the rewards you can get there. Hopefully, we will be able to publish the whole list. I honestly do not have it with me here, but it's a big improvement compared to what we have in the game right now.
Yeah, we don't want you to, choose to play conflict at the cost of your progression in the game, your progression in terms of XP or in terms of gear. So we really want to try to make it as rewarding as we can. So time
At
spent
minimum,
on
it's the
conflict is as
28%
rewarding as
nerf.
time spent on anything
Just
else. So it is
removing
not
a level 1000
it is not
watch, it's a
sacrifice to choose to
28%
play, conflict
nerf.
compared to anything else.
It's also
Add in the
important to mention
PvP multiplier, you're looking like
and, loadout switch.
32, 36%,
spawn
roughly.
areas, so
Good luck.
One thing we're trying, and I talked about changes that are things we want to try. I think this goes in this category. Is we are actually going to have turrets protecting the spawn areas in the conflict maps to
Do you
try
say turrets
to
or turrets?
prevent spawn camping. So yeah, let's see if that works out, or if we need other measures. But that's one way for us to try to make sure that there is also a chance to recover as a team, and you're not just being pushed to the spawn point and then spawn camped, and you have no way to come out. So the turrets will hopefully be here to.
Yeah, but now a smart
to
team's
help
just
you
going to
out
camp
with,
in their own spawn area and let the turrets
and in
deal with
terms of
everything.
loadouts, yes, we also want, we don't want a conflict game to be just about switching loadouts to adapt to whatever the other players have. We want you to be able to adapt, but not necessarily just switch on the go. So what we're going to do is we're only going to allow you one loadout switch per spawn. So when you die and you respawn, you're allowed to change your loadout, but then when you go back into the action, you can no longer change your loadout. So this is really to try to make you commit to a play style, and then really, once again, make the best out of it.
I bet, not a clue at the moment. There will be a paid DLC coming 2026.
And,
but other than that, all DLC and downloads and updates are free until the story expansion coming in 2026.
To actually find conflict as a more appealing game mode.
Yep.
And the same change, from what I remember, is going to be applied in the Dark Zone regarding the turrets.
They're already there, love.
Turrets we have in the Dark Zone. Now, what we're doing in the Dark Zone is
She
also
plays the
in terms
game.
of loadout switching. So it's not exactly the same, but what we're going to do. So, sorry, let me rewind. With the Dark Zone, one thing we want to change is that we really want to try to push the identity of the Dark Zones, especially the invaded Dark Zone and the non-invaded, to try to find the best compromise between offering a really intense PvP, rogue versus agent chase.
Yeah, but GJ6 looks like it's going to be the biggest pile of shit in the past 28 years. So I don't think anyone's bothered.
For players that are not necessarily looking for this kind of fights. There will still be PvP in the Dark Zone. We are not taking it away. But what we want is we want to try to make it a bit more fair in the non-invaded dark zone and keep the invaded for those who are really looking for the for that rogue experience. So one thing we're doing, for example, is it's especially focusing on the rogue mechanics in the non-invaded dark zone. We're going to make the hold to go rogue longer. So it's from, what are the values here? Was 0.75 seconds, now it's going to be 5 seconds. So you actually have to commit. You really have to go in hiding and hold that button. So it's no longer just a surprise behind the back of another player and shoot them directly. You have to plan and anticipate for it. Then the other thing that we're doing is extend the duration of the rogue first rank. So it takes a bit longer to actually go up in rank. And then especially the most important is again about loadouts. Once you go rogue, in the non-invaded dark zone, once you go rogue, you can no longer change loadout. So this is also, again, a commitment. You need to think, you need to plan and anticipate, and then commit to whatever decisions you've made.
Yeah, and we hope that these changes would actually increase accessibility.
Dude, it's not
of the dark
Skyrim.
zone and introduce this mode, like reintroduce this mode to a wider audience. Because back in the days, it was fun and accessible for almost everyone. Nowadays, it's
it's like everybody looks for something different in the dark zone. So it's always going to be tough because it's a PvPvE area, and some people will go there because they're looking for PvE incentives.
Starfield's
Some people
dead.
will go there for PvP incentives. And the luxury we have, I know that the 3 dark zone concept is not necessarily the most popular decision we've made, but that's what we have now. So let's use that, and let's really try to give identity, use the fact that we have 3 dark zone and give identity, so we have different rule sets between them, and really try to have different dark zones that offer different things, depending on what you want.
I'm not saying it's going to die out, but it's not up to a good
why
start.
we're saying invaded dark zone, this is the intense one. Non-invaded, this is something that is a bit more accessible for everyone. So it is a bit less intimidating as a player, but it's not necessarily into PvP. It is a bit less intimidating. But once again, if you want to play rogue in those, you absolutely can. It's just you need to know what you're doing.
Yeah, there is a chance to customize, in a way, your experience and choose what works best specifically for you, and still be able to enjoy dark zones there, because that's one of the most exciting parts in the game. And to finish off with the PvP changes,
it will be up tomorrow. They said
let's
it's down
talk
for
about
pre-download
expertise for a second,
no, the
because that's
14th.
Another thing that
So
we
2 days.
mentioned earlier today, and does not necessarily belong to PvP changes, but would also affect them greatly. And we have an infographic to show how drastically the values has been changed to make expertise and optimization costs more accessible for everyone. This is what you see right now on the screen.
Sorry, take a
these are
screenshot.
the new values, and if you want to compare those to what we had in the game before, that information can also be published. But to those who know, you can already see that it's so much less.
Dude,
than
only
what the
42 exotics. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I mean, those
that
numbers
is-
still probably look high for a lot of people, but it's
No, that's good. I
We
could deal
just
with that.
want it to be less of a grind. To be honest, grinding the expertise is maybe not the most fun part in the game, so we just want it to be a bit more accessible, and especially because
Mate, to get from 20 to
taking
24
away,
is
in
50
conflict,
at the
not in
moment.
Dark Zone, by the way. This change to
I wanna know if
reduce
I get my
expertise and
exotics
shield levels
back.
to,
That's what I wanna
low is
know.
only in conflict and not in Dark Zone. But now that we have that kind of in check, we're happy to make the expertise progression a bit faster. So it is less intimidating, less of a core that you have to do because of this grind. So we drastically reduced those costs.
I don't mind it being there. Because it's
that's,
an end game
I do
farm
think
for
that there is
people
more,
like me. It's something to
on that
do.
to say.
Just I want to hit all my weapons
we-
to expertise
once
15
again asking you
kind
to
of thing.
try out these new
It's
changes.
an
on the
extra, you don't
PTS
need
in the
it,
end
but
of
it's
the
just an
week.
extra thing to
And
do.
the next big category and the next big topic that we want to discuss today is balancing. It's not only going to be about weapons and talents, so we're also going to
I can't wait for measured.
how it's going to affect the gear.
Yeah, it's a very good thing, I
Those
think.
cards, by the way, are absolutely not in the right order. So I apologize if I'm just like constantly looking for what is Daya talking about? Where is that?
Yeah, that's my fault. But here comes
fucked
one
it.
of the
Like it.
one of the biggest lists. I remember doing stuff like that in school whenever there are like long history conspects and you need to write everything down and there's not enough space and you just keep gluing some.
So the weapon balancing changes.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, and it's a very small font, like super small. I probably
And there's a
yeah,
lot
I
of
need
white
to squint
space on
my
that
eyes
page,
to,
love.
Check those.
Do you want to read all of them?
No. I mean that was your idea, right? To have everything just in case. Let's just talk about what the general
'Cause it's
buff
perfect.
balance pass was aimed at.
Yeah, so the idea is to, and I mean, that's in general what we want to do is balancing anyway, but it's like, let's look at everything that is underperforming. Let's take, like, we don't want to nerf the stuff that is powerful, because if it's, it's powerful, it's fun and people like it. So we want to, limit as much as possible, like taking that fun away. But instead, let's look at everything else and try to make everything else just as fun and interesting. So it's really not about giving you more power, it's giving you more options. And so we looked at every weapon in every category or every weapon family and just looked at, okay, what kind of quick buff can we make to that weapon to actually give it more identity and also bringing it up closer to the power level of the best performing and the most popular weapons. So that's why this is a long list, because it's, again, it goes through every single weapon, and we're not going to go through all of them, but it's like it's in terms of weapon damage, in max size, in RPM, and all kind of changes depending on weapon, depending on which one it is. There are changes in here that are going to impact all of them.
Assault rifles, LMGs, submachine guns, rifles, marksman rifles, pretty much everything. And I think
If this is done right, it's going to be a really good balance change. If this is done wrong, it's going to be power creep to fuck.
Will now be reconfigurable.
Yeah, that's something we've done more with the last exotics, and it was fairly popular. So
Chance to redo every video you've ever done incoming.
You're going to be able to recalibrate.
That's what I'm thinking. Content.
Weapon in the game.
Give me views.
Which is cool. On the other hand, we know that it means that a lot of you are just going to be, going damage to targets out of cover, because that's probably the best stat out there. This is something we have in mind, and this is something we're going to look at as well in terms of the value of those attributes and making sure that
if they put RPM to 10%, oh my god,
it's not listed in here because I don't know yet if we will manage to make it for Project Resolve. But just want you to be aware that we know what the consequence of that change will be. But still, let's see how creative people can get with being allowed to change the third attribute of an exotic weapon.
Oh, mate.
It's going to be interesting. And another thing that
if they do that, I'm sorry, but Regulus is going to get stupid.
Since
the only thing that balances Regulus is we don't have detox on it.
Not to overbuff some exotic and named weapons, and certain buffs from the weapons that these named and exotics are based on may not carry over. So that's why we're going to publish the whole list for you to look through. It's not necessarily going to mention all the named and exotic weapons too, but just to make sure that we are not making some weapons overpowerful, but changing the base weapon and then applying that to the named and exotic as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to read
I was trying to see which ones stand out, but I'm just going to give you some random ones, right? But like F2000 replica and the shield splinterer in the process are going to get plus 50 RPM, plus 10 max size. That's one example.
Dude!
The military P416 and custom P416 Glory Days Eagle Bearer, plus 50 RPM. In LMGs, Iron Lung actually getting a plus 10% weapon damage. Stunner LMG, Quiet Roar Blue Screen, plus 20% weapon damage. What else do we have in here? submachine guns, the M1928 Tommy gun, the Slayer, ground grade plus 10% weapon damage.
Nothing.
What else do we have?
Dread Addict plus 15.
Yep.
Commando.
What else? MDR battle rifle, MDR battle rifle replica, plus 10% weapon damage, plus 20 RPM. In
rifle.
MMR, also covert SRS, SRS A1, SRS A1 replica, pinprick mantis, plus 30% weapon damage. So yeah, there's a lot, and again, some of them are smaller, some of them are bigger. So again, all of that will be on the PTS, and the full list will be published as well. So you can go through that, make your own mind, try them on the PTS, see if we went overboard with some of them, maybe.
Mate, some of them were brain dead.
But again, it's what taking the time to actually focus on improvements gives us. It's really doing a general pass on everything to really try to bring everything up.
And weapons are not the only thing that underwent such a pass. There has also been a gear balancing pass as well. Mainly targets brand sets. But you want to talk about it?
Sorry, I look eager. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. So yeah, the brand sets is so the idea with brand sets is just that. It feels like it's kind of rare to see people using 3 pieces because you have to sacrifice a gear set if you do that, or you have to sacrifice other things. And usually the 3 piece is not necessarily that interesting. So what we wanted to do with brand sets is really make sure that we reward the commitment to a brand set. So if you're going to use 2 pieces or 3 pieces of a brand set, like those bonuses should be worth it. So what we did is we did a general pass on the brand sets to make sure that the 2 pieces and 3 pieces bonuses are actually better. So we're not changing
Electric and Lengmo.
None of them
fucking
changed, but it's again big list of changes. Waiting for people to screen grab that. That's what I do. But yeah, if you look at, I don't know, what can I pick here from
let's go with
Walker and Harris.
Come on. Well, you picked the one that didn't have a change to the 3-piece bonus. But Empress, for example, the 2-piece bonus is going to go from 10% skill damage to 20% skill damage. If we take whatever do we have in here?
Bellstone gonna get the 48% incoming repairs as a third.
As a third, yeah. Gilagard, no change to do 1 piece, but the second piece goes from 10% health to 20% health. The third piece goes from 1% armor regen to 3% armor regen.
What the fuck?
3 pieces on Habsburg Guard gonna give you 20% status effect.
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Fenris is going to get a 30% weapon stability on 3-piece instead of 20.
Pointless. It's an AR. Stability on AR is fine. It's the accuracy.
Ammo capacity instead of 20% on 3-piece. So again, some of them get their 2-piece bonus.
Oh my god, this is brain dead.
Some of them don't.
This is brain dead.
Most of them get their 3-piece bonus increase.
Oh, this is going to be such a fun video to make.
We're not changing the bonus, we're just increasing them.
And the ones that remain unchanged, Providence, Circle of Concern, Yal, and we're going to publish the full list with all the changes with before and after, so you can compare where the second or third piece bonus increased, also in the patch notes.
Yeah. It's going to be fun with
That's going to be the title of the video. Devs don't play their game confirmed.
Like the game.
And that's not it. We still have
increasing health from 10 to 20. Great, you made it doubly useless.
I made sure to place everything in order. I don't know why mines are in order.
I'm at global events. I'm at the wrong place.
Now I have mine.
So professional as well. Oh my god.
I stopped doing that. That's the last time I did it.
Okay, let's talk about
It's all gonna be on the patch notes anyway, so.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But what if there? I don't know.
I know, right? Fuck it, just go all in.
We're gonna see the note. Yannick,
although to be fair, if they double the bonuses on Walker and Harris, I'm calling it now. New meta. For high end, at
security
least.
is a big priority. here.
Two-piece Walker and Harris, 10% weapon damage, 10%
That's true.
DTA.
Why you're looking at me.
That's why I talk. Okay, so talents. I mean, same logic. Trying to look at the talents that are, that are under
Perfect vigilance. Fucking sort
also,
it.
A PvP aspect to that. We want to make sure that some talents in PvP are either better or less. Less the way to go. So some of those changes are actually PvP only. Some of those changes are for everything. But for example,
50% explosion damage.
the Doctor Home, the proc condition is going to change from headshots to target killed. So it's less a skill test and more of a shoot at them. The Actum Est, which is from the
St. Elmo's.
I'm just having St. Elmo, having brain fart. It's going to be 50% now in PvP only. 50% of the magazine is going to be filled with shocked ammo instead of 100%. What else do we have in here? Again, there's that very long list. Thunder Strike goes from 20% weapon damage to shocked enemies to 30% extra damage to shocked enemies.
It's still
It's
useless.
the other way around. From 30%, it goes to 20. It's enough.
It's going to be in the patch notes. So
it's going to be in the patch notes.
Don't need to write anything down.
No. What else do we have? Big Game Hunter headshots will be plus 4% headshot damage instead of plus 2%. What else do we have? Intimidate is going to get 3 stacks per second, up to a max of 9. Instead of 1 stack to a max of 7. What else do we have in here?
Unbreakable and perfect unbreakable, only in PvP.
Yeah, Unbreakable is getting a small nerf from 50% to 40% armor repaired. PvP only, that change. Perfect goes from 55 to 50. So small tweaks for some of them.
Bighorn just got fucking destroyed.
So, yeah. Foundry Bulwark also.
Yeah, Intimidate just got buffed.
Increase makeshift repairs. Gosh, this text. Sometimes it's hard to read the talents in our game. But it's going to... So increases makeshift repairs from 25% over 10 seconds to 35% over 10 seconds instead of 20 to 30. So we're
Foundry just got buffed.
Increasing makeshift repairs and also the process refinery.
Yeah, they halved it. They halved it.
Easier. But anyway, there will be patch notes with all those details.
Yeah, I think that's enough to just give a general glimpse and the feel of it.
And also a change that is very important for PvP is the Technician's linked laser pointer is going to have its duration reduced from 20 seconds to 6 seconds. So
that's a big one.
No longer just
I feel like that could be good
on everyone, but lasts forever.
And I guess that's pretty much what.
There was a blank. I was like, what's next?
Yeah, the plan. What's next? We still have a few topics to discuss. I just wanted to summarize everything and say that's pretty much it for the balancing. And thank you so much for giving us the reading comprehension class.
I just confused everyone even more.
Please do not rate his reading comprehension skills. But whatever. We also want to give you an update on the global events, projects, quality of life updates, and new features. But we'll start with the global events, and it's also a huge list because we actually targeted all of them, apart from your favorite. Golden Bullet is not here, but there is a reason for that. And as you can see, that's a very, very low... You don't have it?
I have it somewhere. I'll find it.
Fucking toasty.
I'll start then. So the main idea behind it was to all the improvements for global events were aimed to make the rest global events, apart from the Golden Bullet, more fun and engaging, right? And basically what we wanted to do is to leverage the success of the Golden Bullet and try to apply it to the rest of the global events. So basically all of them underwent some changes here and there. There was also a huge list. Did you find yours? Good.
Yeah, I found it was misleading because it's printed on both sides.
Oh,
so
is that?
I didn't have the whole thing.
Yes, that's...
I sound very critical. I'm not criticizing Darius' methods, by the way. I'm just... we haven't rehearsed this so much. So.
Next time, I'm just gonna print everything on A2 or A3 format and just put it on the walls here. So
Toasty, what is that?
Old,
can
Is that the patch notes?
But I think we can also just give a glimpse of a few changes here and there. Like for example, for Guardians,
can you
we want
DM
the
them to
players
me?
To be more aggressive when engaging with angels and take more risks. That's why when killing an angel, in addition to restoring armor to full, 50% of total armor is going to be added to the bonus armor. Same thing for Guardians, increased damage buff from 30 to 50% because the previous damage felt a little bit underwhelming, so we just buffed it.
Yep.
Polarity switch. Let's see. Changed max stacks from 5 to 4 because it took too long to reach the full stacks, and we just decided to make it a bit easier. Also changed the damage bonus per stack from 20 to 25% to compensate for the less stacks. And killing an enemy with the right polarity will reload your weapon. Do you also want to?
Yeah, and the thing with polarity switch is just that also it's no longer going to be on hitting an enemy, but if you hit an enemy of the wrong polarity, you're going to lose stacks. Now it's actually going to be on killing that enemy. So we're actually allowing you to make mistakes and realize that you're shooting the wrong enemy. And it's just when you kill them, if you actually are shooting the wrong one, then you're going to lose stacks. And as we said, if you kill the right ones, you
dude, what the fuck have they done to reanimate it?
Just to really, with polarity switch at least, was just to really make it first more forgiving, more impactful in terms of bonus, and especially also less of a reload fest. Where suddenly, when you're on the floor and you're hitting the right enemies, but then you need to reload because you're out of ammo, and then you were in mindset of like, okay, I'm yellow, I'm gonna shoot yellow. You have to reload. Wait, no, I'm blue, and so now it's going to reload automatically as long as you're playing it right. So it's really for us to really keep you in the flow of like having the right targets and playing the right colors.
Yeah, there, Hollywood triple explosion rage.
Hollywood is easy. More explosions, bigger
more
explosions.
Yeah, triple explosion damaged. Yeah, explosions generate signature ammo and grenades at your location.
Yeah, and that was one angle with Hollywood was also that it should be the signature weapon global event. So we really want to make sure that when you use your signature weapon, when you play with the modifier, we give you the tools to actually keep it running. So it should really be the one where you're playing as much as possible, almost all the time, with your signature weapon being out, because that's what it should be built for. It's all about spectacle and big destructions.
For Shade Exposed, stacks are going to be acquired 50% faster because
the weapon and talent
is
information
better
isn't
when
on there yet.
You are exposed. And
right, she's going to go over it next after this one.
To reach the exposed
Reanimated just got stupid.
Faster than what previously was. Also double pulse radius, because sometimes it used to miss the enemies, and now hopefully it's going to be more reliable. 65% damage instead of 1015% damage from pulsed enemies. Non-pulsed enemies still deal full damage.
Yeah, it's just really to try to get you in the flow of getting the getting the effect faster, getting the stacks faster, releasing those stacks, being more generous with what you get out of it, and really again more forgiving
That's the one thing we are looking at. That's the one bit of good news as well.
And with the reanimated, it's also explosions, triple explosion range, and increased explosion damage by 50%. And also we increased the enemy headshot weakness by 50%.
Like you could flick them in the head, and their head's going to explode and kill everything.
And then they can die from their own explosions.
That sounds way meaner than it's supposed to.
It's supposed to be about fun, but
it is fun. But talking about other fun things, global events are not the only thing that underwent changes. There was also a big pass on the projects, and there were also at least 3 cards. One of them, do you have yours?
Somewhere.
Just take mine. Here is the project. Here is the project. Yeah, you have them.
Ah, yeah. Okay, here it is.
Yeah, there are just 3 cards. This is how many changes the projects underwent, and basically the idea was to make the projects more worthwhile, more interesting, more engaging, and that's why some of them are going to receive new rewards, better rewards. There are also going to be some updates to conditions as well.
Just
if you want
Regulus. Just
to
Regulus.
Yeah.
some sneak peeks.
Like,
But
nothing
the
beats Regulus
general
in
intention of these
Reanimated.
projects is that, especially when you take the daily projects, for example, like it should be like when I log into the game and I don't really know what to do, like it should almost be your first reflex is to open the project and see, okay, how can I get some quick stuff? If I'm just gonna play 20 minutes today, the daily project should be your way to go, and it's not the case today. So we really wanted to boost that because they're controlled. You only get only a certain amount of them, so it's easy for us to make them generous and make sure that this is an easy checkbox thing to do when you're starting your session. So it's really about making them not too tedious to complete and make sure that they are really rewarding. So it should be a no-brainer to do the projects when you're planning your session.
So, for example, talking about daily projects, more rewards were added to the projects at the base of operations. And, for example, small amount of exotic components, named items.
Not with the explosion damage
items
now.
As well, that's something that was not there previously.
It will kill them, all of them. And you also need to kill Reanimated enemies for the actual project
there were also
itself.
changes to weekly projects and Dark Zone and Conflict projects. For example, for Dark Zone and Conflict, we added named items, reduced necessary objectives to defeat enemies from 5 to 3, reduced objectives to recover Dark Zone drops from 5 to 3, also added equipment items, named items. For weekly projects, for invasion projects, added 3 new items, a few exotic components, exotic cash, so you get the gist of it.
More.
Well, that's the
loot.
point,
More
Public,
rewards.
with getting better rewards to make
a bit
the
more
projects
accessible,
worthwhile.
a bit easier to complete the project and get the rewards.
Mm.
So yeah, also the full list, since there's a lot of stuff, I don't see the need for us to just recite everything and to read, because obviously we can't read. But yeah, you will get the full list in the patch notes. And the few last things that I wanted for us to touch on is the quality of life and new features. And I think, we can start with the quality of life. And there were very significant changes made to the loot system and inventory system. And I think we can talk about loot crates first.
The main change, and that's one that's been asked for a very long time, is that now all the loot crates in the world are going to scale to the global difficulty settings of your map. So if you put your map on heroic, your loot crates, all of them, the one that's right next to the safe house, or the ones anywhere in the world, are going to scale and give you heroic quality loot. So hopefully, no longer purple loot when opening boxes. And this is a way for us to try to, send you back into the open world. We already did that when we looked at the XP rates and made the XP more rewarding in the open world, but we wanted the exploration and the opening loot crates in the open world also just as rewarding. So now it's all going to scale.
Opens crate, gets one
heroic.
item.
Every box you open is going to be a heroic box and no longer just some weird loot.
Yeah, that's a big one. And also there was the mod space, because it's being cluttered needlessly and there's a lot of stuff you have in it. And basically the idea was to make the skill mode inventory management more manageable, more efficient. So now each bonus can only be owned once, and the value of the role gonna update when a better one drops for you. And basically it's going to make it so much easier for you to go through it and understand which mode is better.
So what this means just clearly is just really that every skill mod is unique now. So every type of skill mod is unique. So you can only have one copy of the damage mod for that skill and no longer just drop multiple copies of it. When you drop a new copy of it, if it's a better roll, it's just going to update the roll of the one you've saved. So you no longer have to go back in your skill mod inventory and look at, okay, what do I have and which one is better, and do all the inventory management. There's enough inventory management with our things as well. So as a start, we wanted to look at skill mods and make that
this is a really good change.
Faster. Especially for skill mods, there's really no real reason to hold on to a worse version of a mod, because you can only use those mods specifically in those slots for that skill. So it's not as if you will have use for that mod somewhere else anyway. So it was really just clutter for nothing. So now it's all going to be, the game will take care of that for you, and you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but you have to find them a max
basically
value mode.
Automated system for skill modes. And another thing that armor kits replenish with the second cooldown, basically the new feature that would allow you to instantly use the armor kit to replenish 25%.
Yeah.
And in addition to the existing functionality of holding the button down to get the 100%.
No, pardon me. This is honestly, it's really good.
The Shade Watch bonus.
Yeah. So let's talk about Shade Watch bonus. So we've made a change that ultimately is probably not going to change a lot for a lot of our players. But basically, what we wanted to do is, for reasons that are going to be obvious to people who know the history of our game, we wanted to implement a cap to the health bonus of the Shade Watch levels, because we know that when people reach ridiculous levels, especially when people exploit our game and then gain hundreds of thousands of levels as it happened, the bonuses become completely out of whack. So what we wanted is we wanted to implement a cap to those, but we also wanted to make sure that this is a cap that is achievable, but also feeling rewarding enough. So what we're doing is, you get 30 HP per level from level 1 to 1000. That's the way it's always been. Then after that, you used to get 3 HP per level infinitely. Now what we're doing is we're going to say from level 1001 to level 2000, you're going to get, again, 30 HP per level. After 2000, you're capped. You're no longer gaining HP per level. So what that means, math, that means that once you reach the cap, you will have 60,000 extra HP, which is what in the current game before Project Resolve you would reach by getting level 10,000. So we're making it faster to reach the cap, but therefore there is a cap, which is now at level 2000, 60,000 HP.
Yeah, that's a very nice one. And a few other things that I mentioned, that there were changes made to the inventory system as well, and we already talked about the skills, but there is a very important one, completely new one, a new feature that is gonna be called tinkering. It's actually gonna be a new menu, and
yeah. So the idea was to kind of make sense of recalibration and optimization living together, because both those things they work together, but the way the game presents them is, it doesn't really make them or show them together. So what we wanted to do is we wanted to bring them together under one menu that is called tinkering. So it's still the same functionality. You will, from the tinkering menu, you will have the option to recalibrate a stat or to optimize a stat. So you go into tinkering, you look at an item, you look at your stats, and then for each stat you have the option, do you want to recalibrate or do you want to optimize? You can always still only recalibrate one stat, but then the other ones you can optimize. So that's the idea of tinkering. The big thing with the tinkering screen is that we're going to allow you to open that screen from anywhere in the world. So you no longer have to go back to your recal station to actually open recalibration and optimization. You will be able to do that on the fly during a main mission, in the world, during whatever. You will be able to actually do some recalibration and optimization. The idea being that if you drop a piece of loot and it's almost an upgrade compared to what you have, you can quickly equip it, upgrade it if you have the materials, so you directly take it on your build, and you can keep going. You no longer have to hold on to it and wait until you go back to the White House to remember, oh, I have that piece of loot, and what did I want to do with it? So you're able to make a quick decision, and
that's exactly what I was thinking.
You have to go back to the White House constantly and come back. One big change that we're doing in part of that is the recalibration library is becoming just the library. That's the way it's called. It functions the same, but one thing that you should know is that now the library is also going to be the cap at which you can optimize a stat. So if you want to do optimization on a stat, you will only be able to optimize it up to whatever is stored on your library, which again allows us to have things make more sense together and make those two functionalities synergizing. But therefore, I'm going through the whole thing. I hope that's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
One thing we're going to do as that, and you might have seen that because there was a hint of it on the screen earlier. But therefore, we are going to reduce the cost of optimization across the board. We're halving it. So yes, you have the extra work of having to actually store the stats in your library before you can optimize to to the highest levels. But therefore, the act of optimizing is cheaper. It's going to be half the cost. So
to me, what they've just explained is basically it's pointless. It doesn't actually lend anything to the game.
Costs are going to be reduced greatly.
However, I can see so many people abusing this.
You can. Oh, thank you, Dory,
especially
for
speedrunners. I can see them potentially coming out with some weird and wacky strat just to optimize random things or recalibrate random things on the fly mid-mission.
So I said there's a tease, but the costs are actually the expertise one.
Yeah.
But that's that's pretty much it. But there are a few other things that are also going to be available in the PTS. For example, the ability to send an item to stash with getting a warming. What is warming? Warming. Global warming.
Baited by
basically a warning about the stash being full. Sorry, it's the end of the day, and that's a lot of stuff we need to go through. And also an option to show the stash item count when approaching the specific item without the need to access it. So a lot of things that should help you optimize.
Well, that's the thing. That's going to be the argument. What's quicker?
Inventory.
The same AR as you have on the backpack now. So as you approach the stash, you will see how many items. And as Daria said, it's all the small things that are hopefully making the experience a bit smoother.
No, but I think those improvements overall, like combined together, they really provide a much fresh take on the inventory management and the inventory system. And I guess to a lot of people who just don't want to spend so much time because we'll have work, we'll have families, we just want to come home, enjoy the game, and do not spend time sorting out the stuff that we got on the previous runs. That's going to help a lot.
If you're like me, if you play and then you hold your loot and then you log out thinking, I'll deal with it later, and then you log back in and you forget to do your inventory management, and then you go into a mission and then you can't loot anymore.
That's all of us.
You're still going to have to do that, do your inventory management, but some steps are actually going to be at least a bit easier. And these are, there's more things we have in mind and we want to do with inventory management. I don't want people to get the impression that this is our answer and everything is going to be fixed. No, these are improvements. This is a step, and hopefully there will be more coming in the future as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Because that's also a thing that we mentioned in the roadmap, that it's not like Project Resolve going to happen. And
I'm not saying it's going to be quick. I'm saying there's probably going to be some weird interaction bug with it. Like, imagine like recalibrating Optimist to Strained mid-firing, and oh look, we have Optimist and Strained on the weapon.
Not least, it's the game modes, and there are just a few smaller things that wanted to outline. Like, first of all, optimization have been implemented to all the 3 game modes that we have in the game right now: Descent, Countdown, and Summit. And we believe that those changes would lead to enhanced stability and performance improvements overall. So please do let us know how it feels with all those improvements in the PTS. And
yeah, that's what I'm meaning.
Summit fans have a big announcement. The level 100 XP issue has been also solved.
Yeah.
Why you're looking at me as if it was?
We're fixing the XP issue of Summit. So it's for those of you that have been gaining a lot of XP by using that. Sorry, you'll have to find other ways. And then the last change. Sorry, maybe you wanted to say it. I'm diving into it.
No, please. It's the descent. Yeah.
Yeah. So to descent, there's one significant change we're making.
Adding a rotation to it.
There's two changes we're making, but the first one is that we are going to introduce a talent rotation to descent, because the main issue is just there's a lot of talents in descent, and as we add more talents to the game and we add them to descent, the pool gets more and more diluted, and it gets harder and harder to actually get the build you want, or to get the talents that are interesting. So what we're going to do is now there will be a rotation, so not all talents will be available all the time. It will be pools of talents that are going to be available this week and then next week. And I say week, I don't even know if it's weekly, I don't remember. But there's going to be a regular rotation of the descent talents. So hopefully that means curated talents. That means easier to, on specific rotations, get the builds you want. And also on other occasions, if the rotation is not what you usually play with, maybe discovering new play styles, but through a curated list of talents.
I agree with
That's
this.
the first
I'm going to
thing.
hate
The
it
second thing is we have
because
done a
I just want to
pass
play
in
Plague.
terms of session length in Descent.
And it's
to
not new
try to
talents
make
every
them
week.
shorter.
Out of the talents
That
we
means the
have,
time
they're
it
going to
takes
pick
reach the Nemesis,
20.
is
And
gonna
for
be
a month,
shorter
you have a
overall.
choice
The
of
time
those
it takes
20.
to reach
And then the next month,
rewards in
there'll be
general,
another 20.
in
So
Descent
one
is
month,
also gonna be
Plague might
shorter.
be the
So
best
we
way to
wanted
play. For the next
bring
month,
down
it
the
might
play time a
be
bit,
Pummel,
in
Regicide.
Descent
For
to
the month
not
after
be
that, it might be
that
the
big of
Oxy
a
strat. For
time
the month after
commitment
that,
when
it
going
might
to
be
Descent,
playing
something like,
Intimidate.
I'm gonna have
So
to
it
spend
will
the
just
next 2 hours
the
here.
meta within
So it should be faster.
Descent is going to constantly rotate.
And
The
yeah,
pool of
thank you
talents
so
is always
much
going to be
for,
there.
reciting
but
all those changes.
For
And now
month
it's time
one,
for
it'll
your
be
favorite
this
part.
bit. Month two, it'll
That's
be this
the
bit.
Q&A
Month three,
session.
this bit.
And
Month
thank
four,
you so
this
much,
bit.
Paulina, for providing us with collecting all the questions from the chat. I'm a little bit surprised to say that there are not a lot of them, but probably because I really hope that it's almost because we answered the majority of the questions, introducing the changes and the fixes that are coming with Project Resolve. But there is going to be...
everybody is just too busy commenting on your beautiful hairdo.
Oh, this is my favourite one, look.
You have a matching one because it's...
oh, fuck, go back.
Season.
Where is it? We only care about PvP, I'm so gone. Mate, you are the minority.
Right now available
I get it,
game.
but you
There's
are the
still
minority.
time up until the January 9th. And there are a lot of new items you can grab through this project, apart from the items that we brought from previous years, including the Yulmust mask, because people were asking about it last year, so it is available in the game right now. The nice backpack, the new sweater, some new emotes, right, with the bell.
A fucking annoying piece of shit that Toasty's torturing me with.
Christmas. Let's talk about questions that you guys have, and let's start with the PvP.
Yeah, it's about 70% of the populace of the game play PvP. Like, actively.
Yeah, we're going to implement the line of code that says cheaters equal no. Cheaters is, cheating in general in the game is something that we always look at. And I know some people won't believe me, but we are always implementing improvements to our cheat detection, and we are banning cheaters on a daily basis. We're just not bragging about it because that's not the way we do. But that doesn't mean it's perfect. Yes, we know cheating is a thing. We are working on improvements, some for Project Resolve, some for later in terms of detection, in terms of how do we prevent cheating or how do we detect cheating when it's happening. We are also investigating on Cronus Max and see what we can do about it. No promise, but this is something we're looking at, and we're fully aware that we can do all the improvements in the world in PvP. If cheating and abusing the game is still a thing, then PvP is never going to be a good experience. So yes, we are committed to making those improvements and to trying to always make the situation better when it comes to cheating. But at least I don't want people to think that we're not doing anything, because that's not true.
And also a lot of this work is done thanks to your reports. Whenever you encounter cheaters, and if you can grab a video where it's visible and easy to understand that this person is cheating, and you're submitting those to Ubisoft support. I mean, a lot of people tag us on social media. Unfortunately, that is not how we deal with cheaters. We have a specific team dedicated to identifying the cheating practices and sanctioning players. So please keep reporting them to Ubisoft support, and that is also another way to make the environment more enjoyable for everyone. And
if you're cheating in a game, just don't be a dick. Go play something else.
Beep. It was supposed to be. No, but that's correct. 2 other questions.
If you're cheating in Division 2,
gonna be
just do it solo. Don't
Don't
be the guy that fucking does it in multiplayer or within PvP. If you're gonna do it, just do it fucking
More
solo.
details on that, but yes, that's part of it.
At least that way,
Will
you're
next
only
reduce
ruining
the
your own
range from that
experience.
zone? I think we discussed it.
No, we mentioned it. No, the change to expertise and shade levels is only planned for conflict. Please, let's have that conversation. So far, we want to keep it in a dark zone because the idea is conflict is where the PvP balancing is happening. This is where we are implementing normalization to make sure that everybody has a chance, no matter if you've played the game for 2,000 hours or for 50 hours. We want people to have a chance to compete in conflict. The dark zone, on the other hand, this is the PvPvE experience where we think it's okay if you spent a lot of time in the game and you are more, by definition, more powerful than another one. You deserve to, have that power be represented.
Yannick promoting Bullion 2023.
So far, we don't plan to implement the change to taking away expertise and shade levels from the dark zone. But please do give us feedback.
And regarding stability, there is a question about the game crashes and will they be addressed? And I do not have all the technical details here with me, but I know for a fact that a lot of things that were implemented in the game were actually aimed at making the experience more stable and reducing the crashes.
That's what this live stream is about. It's Project Resolve and Project Resolve. I mean, it's not going to fix all the crashes. We're never going to fix all the crashes because it's a huge game and there's a million reasons why the game can crash. But there's been a lot of improvements and a lot of fixes in Project Resolve, but hopefully for most of you are going to make the experience more stable.
Will new skills be introduced? It's not the plan that we have right now.
It's not the plan right now. Right now we're focusing really on on gear, on
fixing
items,
what
on
they
weapons,
have,
and also looking at everything we have in the game already and improving that and making sure everything belongs into the gear game and everything is relevant and you have as many options as you want. And then, in the future, if we want to explore new skills, maybe. But right now, this is not a priority for us. There's a lot of skills already, so let's make sure they're all equally as fun and as rewarding and as powerful before we start adding new ones.
Also, a question about new incursion or a new raid.
Well, I mean, we're not here to talk about future plans. So do give us feedback. Tell us what you want in the future in the game, and we'll see.
A question about the specialization, and is there anything about the specialization on this update?
Not specifically. No, there's no specific change. I know that a long time ago we announced the specializations revamp, and we put that on ice because what we had was just it's one of those things that you put design on paper, you put ideas on paper, and you're like, yeah, that sounds great, and then you implement it. And then it just doesn't work. And the initial proposition we had was one of those. Like we worked on it, we implemented the first version, and it just absolutely didn't achieve what we wanted it to achieve. So we've put it on ice. One day, hopefully, we will get back to specializations and revisit them. But this is not the plan right now. So no specific changes to specializations in this update.
Will there be a next gen update?
A next gen update, not at
New
the
stuff will be
moment, also not the
24,
plan.
definitely the last year of this game.
And
They're
the
going
last
to-
question that I wanted to keep for the very end, since as I mentioned, there are not a lot of questions. What is the release date of the Project Resolve? So the release date right now is planned for February. That's not the date. It's just a month, and I guess we will be able to give you the final date quite soon. But before that, we need to go through 2 PTS phases first, and also depending on the amount of feedback, that would give us the release date. But right now, it's planned to be released together with the Season 3 Vanguard, and the targeted month is February. So I hope that answers your question. And yeah, once again, the roadmap is going to be published on our social media, website, same for the VOD of this Twitch stream. So if you have any other questions, just let us know on socials. We will be happy to address them.
There's one question actually I see here, but
which one?
But I can answer. Will we be able to dismantle items directly into expertise? Actually, the tinkering menu that we talked about will include the expertise menu as well. So what that means is that from the world, you will be able to open the expertise and you will be able to dismantle into expertise directly without having to go back to the base of operations. So yes, you cannot do that directly from an item, but you will be able to open your expertise screen from anywhere in the world.
See, this whole relationship is based on complete
best
distrust
restart
in
from
each other abilities. Like, I do not trust Yannick to have his cards in correct order, and he doesn't trust me to look through all the questions.
Reading over your shoulders, be like, hey, Daya, you missed one.
But thank you for mentioning it. And yeah, that's it. We do not have any other questions, at least not what was collected from the chat. But I think we talked pretty much about everything, and the rest of your questions, if there are anything, we will be happy to answer those after the PTS.
Yeah. And again, this is the high level, right? There's a lot of details that we may have missed that have not been listed here. Some of them will not be on the PTS just yet. There are changes that are still coming in, but maybe not on this phase, on later phases. Some of the stuff we talked about might not be on this PTS, but it will come later. So this is an organic process. And again, there is more to Project Resolve than just what we listed here. But these were the main changes we wanted to highlight.
Yeah, just a glimpse at what's coming, and more information is going to be
I'm in the same vein.
soon.
But the talent and brand set rework is terrifying me.
And then the PTS
well, the weapon and
from 15th to
talent
18th
reworks
December.
are
That's the
terrifying
first phase.
me.
The second one is going to be in
like,
January.
Iron Lung's the most
and
powerful
of course, we're
LMG
gonna
in the
update
game,
about
and they're
the
giving it another
dates and,
20%.
Timing, when it's closer
What?
to the date. And before we go, we actually want to thank you for sticking with us through a very special report where we didn't show anything no new gear, no new features apart from what we discussed regarding Project Resolve. Thank you so much for being here, for having trust in the team, and we're going to continue relying on your feedback in the future, and we're going to be waiting for you on the PTS.
An intended balance story.
Thank you so
Give
much.
us feedback. Hello agents. Today we're happy to announce Project Resolve, a comprehensive seasonal update focused on health and quality of life for The Division 2.
Thanks to your feedback, our goal with Project Resolve is to enhance the overall player experience
this is
and
what they showed at
establish
the
a
beginning,
solid
right?
foundation for future content by making significant improvements to the game's health and stability. The recent shift in season length has allowed us to focus on building this broad and impactful update while maintaining the game quality as you continue to enjoy our content.
We will start with a public test this week, followed by another test in January, culminating in the full release in February to all Division 2 players. Project Resolve is divided into 3 key areas: stability, health, and gameplay improvements. From thousands of bug fixes to PvP improvements, we're digging into everything.
Just to give you
Came
a
3
glimpse
hours
of
late.
the few
It's
main
fine.
areas of
Oh
improvements
shit! It's all
Division
gone wrong.
agents can expect.
Oh, yeah.
Enhanced stability with a focus of in-game performance and reducing crashing on all platforms. Improvements to PvP combat with the status effects rework. Conflict rewards buffs addressing glitches and more
Toasty, I'm a wizard.
more
I never come late.
for everyone.
I arrive precisely when I mean to.
More choices for powerful weapons in PvE. Expertise and optimization cost reduction to make upgrades more accessible. Changes to projects and global events to make them more fun and worthwhile.
Quality of life improvements, including scaling open world loot crates with world difficulty and the ability to recalibrate directly from the inventory.
And we have more you can find out about in our article linked in the description.
Yeah, there's a
Initiating Project Resolved meant
new video
our team
ready to go.
needed to build a solid foundation which has affected some of our previously announced plans. Following the current season, Year 5, Season 3, Vanguard, will release in February 2020.
Going for food now. Later, right, pub me cash in a bit.
The health updates from Project Resolve in full, as well as normal seasonal content you expect, like a new manhunt, season pass, and apparel event.
Scam coming soon.
We have
The
made
day
the
before
tough decision to move the DLC release to 2025.
As always, your input is invaluable to us, and we will continue to incorporate it into our decision-making processes as we continue the journey of improving the game as part of Project Resolve and beyond.
To provide you with more insight into the next few months, we release detailed patch notes and provide frequent updates on the PTS content and results.
I'm in trouble.
Starting December 15th, PC players will have the opportunity to test out this initial set of changes and fixes alongside Season 3 gear.
We can't wait for you to dive in and explore the new features and improvements. You can get ready by preloading the public test server on December 14th, so it'll be all set to jump right into the action.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
I was gonna make some food.
I forgot to put your potato in the oven. But I was gonna do some chicken noodles.
Can I have beans on toast? Spicy cheese?
I was gonna do some nice like coated chicken and put an egg in there.
I'm not feeling it.
Fuck you then.
Okay. Well, guys, that is the special report. We do have, courtesy of Toasty, there's not a lot on here, but there are some changes, or the patch notes already up and available. The most British of meals, yes. You've got PvE improvements and PvP, so let's go to PvE quickly. I am mostly PvE, as you can obviously tell. Global event changes, they are all here. Again, thanks to Toasty for posting, but I will repost them as well, so you can have a look. The global event changes are on there. Honestly, some of these are fucking terrifying, especially reanimated, as well as, what one was it? SHD exposed is pretty fucking terrifying. I kind of feel like they've just forgone making them fun and have just made them ridiculously easy. The project buff is actually looking and sounding really good. Actually makes doing some of the daily and weekly projects really good, as well as worthwhile, which I am looking forward to. The Descent actually adding a rotation, which is going to be pretty good, as well as the expedite encounters with Nemesis. So if you are just doing Nemesis spamming, you should be able to get there quicker. They're redoing the expertise, the XP in Summit, which basically probably just means Summit's going to be even worse, which is going to be fucking great. As well as they're Optimizations, implementing all 3 modes for Countdown, Descent, and Summit, leading to enhanced stability, which Countdown absolutely fucking needs. Yeah, that's not on here at the moment. But expertise is looking amazing. I'm kind of hoping when they do this, we get some of the materials back. Like, because some of us have fucking spent a fortune. Weapon balancing, I'm not looking forward to this at all. Like, a lot of the ones they mentioned are ARs. ARs are ridiculously balanced. They didn't mention any rifles. Like, rifles and LMGs need it, but the one LMG they did mention, Iron Lung, it's the one LMG that doesn't need it. If anything, it needs a fucking nerf. Oh, God. Gear balancing has me terrified. Some things on there were like, okay, like the 3-piece Gila Guard. It was like the 5% armor, and then, which isn't changing, and then they said the 10% health is going to 20% health. Great, it's 20% more useless. Brilliant. However, the armor regen going from 1 to 3% is really good. I'll give them that. The health, though, is just, it's still useless. It's just pointless. But then they went and said, Empress, the second piece, the 2-piece brand set is going from 10% skill damage to 20%. It's just like, do you fucking understand what you're doing? Like, oh my god, if that then means that the 3-piece is going from 10% skill efficiency to 20 or even 30% skill efficiency. Empress already has a monopoly on like 90% of skill builds. The only skill builds that don't use Empress, the status builds and mortar builds. Every other skill build is 3-piece Empress. And apparently this needs a buff. There's a reason we use 3-piece Empress. It's going to be amazing in all the wrong ways. Oh, God. It's going to be so horrible. Dear Lord Dod. Oh, God, Hutchler, what? Mate, Empress just got doubled. I'm not even joking. Mate, it's just... they've gone about it completely the wrong way. It's not that the brand sets needed their brand bonuses increased. It's just a lot of them. Hold on, look. Where's brand sets? Right, 511, health, incoming repairs, Hasbro, right? Move Hasbro to health, and then change this to armor regen. They are 511 done. Badger Tough. Not going to touch that. Bellstone. I mean, they said this was going to like, is it 40% incoming repairs? Like, why? Brazos. This needs changing. Well, skill haste, skill tier, skill damage. Done. Gilligar, just remove health. Give us something else other than health. Give us Hasbro. Fuck it. Golem Gear, status effect, armor regen. I mean, that's okay. That's all right. Habsburg, get rid of status effect. That's one thing they said that they're doing. They're putting this to like 20 or 30%. Why is this going to 20 or 30%? It should be headshot, MMR. I don't know. Fucking damage to armor. Fuck it. Like, that's what that should be. Lengmo, all of this needs swapping. All of it, it's shit. All of it's shit. Get rid. Uzina, that's perfect. Uzina's perfectly fine. Jarl, this is one of the ones they said they weren't touching, which I found weird. This should at least be 10% weapon damage to at least make it worthwhile. You pronounced Ligma. Sneezing really hurts my arms. Oh, fucking falling down the stairs, bloody nerve damage. Electric, like I don't get this at all. Status effect, skill haste, Fuck it, add another status effect. Go full throttle into it. Steve don't fly, yeah. Cheers, Toasty. Richter and Kaiser needs rework. The one that I'm terrified for, though, right? If they touch this, if they fucking touch this, like, I shit you. If they touch this, this is gonna break the game. Yeah, 100% Archler. But if they touch this, this is gonna be stupid. Hold on, I think I've got strikers up at the moment, right? Right, so this is strikers here. So if we just boop. Alright, so that's strikers. So what we do is we're going to remove coyotes. Whoops. Remove coyotes. Add a... Let's do 1.1. And then add... Oh no, it's not 1.1, is it? It's 0.1. There. Two-piece Walker and Harris. On strikers, two-piece Walker and Harris does like 8% more. If they actually touch Walker and Harris, new meta immediately. Two-piece Walker and Harris to strikers. Done. It's going to be so stupid. It will be so fucking stupid. Like, two-piece Walker and Harris is outperforming Coyotes. Which is 25% critical hit damage. Two-piece Walker and Harris is just going to be unreal if they do that. It's going to be absolutely stupid. Oh, fucking doing all the wrong things now. There we are. Yeah, I don't know if they're touching it yet, though. Druid. And then I'm hoping they put a list up. So yeah, that terrifies me. New features, quality of life update. The quality of life thing, I feel like, is nice, but I also don't think it's needed, like, at all. Not even close. Like... Yeah. For PvP, honestly, that whole thing, like if you're on fire and then you roll, I think that and then that should be added to PvE. I'm not worried about like the scaling resistances. I'm not too bothered about that, but like it's just a habit that I've got in so many other games. I'm set on fire, I'll roll. It just gets rid of the fire quicker. To be honest, if this plans out like I think it will kill the game after a honeymoon phase, yeah. But like what other fucking if they touch Walker and Harris, it's over. It's fucked. Sokolov won't be touched. Like again, like I feel like these are redundant. Like because no matter what you do with these, sure it will make other rifles more viable. You can potentially use this, especially two-piece. If the accuracy goes to like 40%, it's going to make other rifles worthwhile. Like, well, I say worthwhile. It's going to make other rifles usable. They're still not going to be worthwhile because M1A fucking exists. The difference between M1A and everything else is ridiculous. Hold on, if we do to rifles burst, right? M1A CQB, highest DPS. SOCON M1A is second highest, but it's nowhere near as accurate or stable. The USC 45 is actually really high. The problem is good luck actually shooting anything smaller than a building. ACRS, same thing. Lavoa C is okay. Lightweight M4 is good with 20% accuracy. And then after that you get classic M1A. But look at the difference. Look, 100 down to 50, right? That is the difference in rifles. AR burst, 186. So it's like a 15% difference. We don't need an increase in certain stats. We need, and what's the difference in SMG? A 30% difference. Fuck, Chatterbox. Chatterbox without the buff is like a 50% nerf. We don't need these stat increases. We need full-on weapon changes. I mean, hold on. What was it? They said... can anyone remember what they said about Eagle Bearer? Was it a 10% increase or a 20? Let's go to Scribbles. Need to actually fucking sort this page out. Plus 50 RPM. Oh shit! Eagle Bearer. Yeah, Eagle Bearer is the going to be the new meta AR, guys. Especially if you could put a fucking detox on it. Still got a fucking shit talent that is god awful, but Eagle Bearer is going to be the new meta AR. Oh, F2000 getting plus 50 RPM. So that's going to go to 900. Oh, no, F2000 might have it. That mod might have a bit of... That missing mod might have something to say. Oh, though, didn't they say it's going to get like plus 20 mag size, which is going to put that to 70 as well? Was it plus 10? Okay, so that'd be 60. Oh. Wait, does it beat TKB? Where's TKB? It does beat... Oh, F2000 might be up there. That's the CTAR. What's CTAR getting? Where are you seeing? Oh, it's just what they said during. That's why I'm asking, like, do people remember what they said? They only mentioned a few. Like, Dread Edit. No, Mantis is getting plus 30. A 30% increase in its base weapon damage. Wait, CTAR. Pomic, are you sure? CTAR. So CTAR's going to go to 950. And then... Oh, CTAR's going to be a contender. It's not going to be meta. Yeah, Hutchler. If you're still there, mate, you can put DTOC on Regulus. Who said Railsplitter? Yeah, it's a CTAR. Railsplitter's CTAR. Oh my god, 950. Like, oh my god. Right, hold on. What would Eagle Bearer be? If we could put detox on it. Oh, what am I doing? Right, let's just do equals. Right. All of them have detox. So that ain't right. What did I do wrong? I didn't add the times in. Hold on, no. Eagle Bearer is doing... Oh, Omnoms is here. Well, technically they do Pyro. They don't have a second attribute. Because you get 2 cores, whereas pistols only have 1. And then it's the third attribute is the attribute you can change. Yeah, Eagle Bearer, I can't be asked doing it for all of them, but Eagle Bearer is going to be potentially pretty powerful now. I'm not sure what they'll do with Elmos. Can't be asked doing it with all of them. Cetar's getting a hell of a buff, especially if he goes to 950 RPM. But yeah, this could potentially be a pretty toxic fucking update. Anyway, guys, I'm going to end it here. I should be back tomorrow. Should? Question mark. I've got a few things I need to do tomorrow, so it might be a bit later on. You actually, weirdly, you actually want to keep Capacitor with DTA. I know that sounds weird, but there are some things you will need to keep as DTA. And skill-orientated builds specifically. Just because if we go to... Is it attribute info? No. All these skills are affected by DTA. Whereas only 2 are affected by detox. So because obviously Capacitor goes on to... The DTH is the third attribute. So that's a detox on Capacitor. Oh, fair one, yeah. Never mind. I'm being a retard. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to end it here. Hopefully, when this... if they can add more info to the patch notes, as and when, I will be doing videos on my thoughts and basically just being like, this is fucking stupid. But yeah, have fun. Good luck. Don't die. It's bad for the health.